And we are live. We are live. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the finale of, I almost said Destiny Forge. Wow. Chimera Collective. Whew. Wrong game. Who dis? So welcome to what is supposed to be the finale of, Chimera Collective. How are you guys? What? Why? Oh.
Working.
Science, there are a lot of elements that should loop properly and don't, and
It was working last game and
weird.
now it's not doing it. And
Oh, weird. You know what? While that's happening, guys, in case you forgot, it's December. So every show this week will be having a giveaway. So starting from now until just after our first break, we're going to have it open. So I have not done this in forever, but let me go ahead and do this. The link should be working. Oh no.
you having technical problems too?
Fox.
I think it's still set to December.
Is it?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Is it?
if I'm remembering correctly, because I saw it last night. Because I think you thought it was giveaway, but Fox typed in December.
It's excellent for December.
Well, either bot's broken or
Oh, is the bot not working?
bot's
that's
not working. However, December is the keyword that we're going to use. I believe it is active now. But the good news is I come prepared. So this is what dice y'all are gonna be competing for today. There it is, the Great Pumpkin. These dice are gorgeous in real life, by the way. They look way better than they did on like the Kraken website. As soon as I got them, I was like, I want these for myself.
Okay.
Disney.
I think I thought about these before, but I didn't like the picture.
They're pretty.
They remind me of the old Irish.
Yeah, bot is down.
Hold on,
I messaged him. He's typing me back right now. Oh.
I don't think
I give
it should matter.
I'm just gonna get the game going anyway
Woo!
because I don't care anymore about Sirenscape. It can go suck it.
No one but you is allowed to answer. Okay.
So yeah, exclamation point December for your entry for the set of dice. If someone pre-screen could be so kind and type in exclamation mark December so I know it worked, that would be great.
Yeah, pre-screen enter.
Shadow.
Do the thing.
You haven't seen his normal troll for this?
Because I can't see. Wait, what do you mean cams? Oh, who left? Who left?
I'm sorry. I'm having the same issue I was having yesterday with my camera. It seems to be wanting to do these updates as soon as I get into a meeting. And I thought I had resolved this. If I disappear, and now is it easier? I could just go with just audio until a break.
That is
you're fine.
entirely up to you.
Because every time I do this, it's going to miss everything around, right?
I think she's moving you to a position where it won't matter if you drop in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I need to figure out where the heck.
Well, now you're at the end of the call anyway, so as you drop in and out, you'll pop back into the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it won't matter now.
Okay. I'm very sorry. I did think I had this resolved.
How dare
You're fine,
you?
hun.
No, you're fine.
I thought I knew Sirenscape was gonna behave today. We're all just wrong today.
Yep.
When does
Which means if we
Sirenscape
go to a
behave?
battle map, I'm gonna have to rearrange everyone again, but that's okay. So really, it doesn't really show me like who is in the. This is weird. This is a different setup. This is. There we go. Okay. For some weird reason, it had everyone's names in there, and I'm just like, no one put December in there except one person. Why is it showing everyone? Figured it out. Got it. We're good. So yes, you guys have at least the first hour and a half or so, at least after our first break. Unless, of course, we resolve it by then end of the stream. But yes, we are doing it to where it's the end of the first break. And when we come back, we will announce who is the winner. So once again, ! December. And you do have to be present. And you do have to say, when it's called out in chat, you do have to say what you won. You don't have to say the name of them. You don't have to say anything specific. Just say dice. Or I will accept shiny math rocks. I mean,
Yeah.
click clack math rocks. I will accept all of them as long as they somehow pertain to dice.
Yes.
So yes, I'll go ahead and hide this for now. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I could just put it in the corner, just so everyone can be like, "Oh my God, dice!" It's like amazing.
Well, sorry about adding a part 4 to our part 3 series today, but hey, I got Chimera Collective into the December.
Yeah.
So, this
So
is
you're
all
all
a part
alone.
of my plan.
Which works out because we had to miss because we had a couple members gone on Monday for the game, so it made up for it. So it's worked.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I didn't even
Raffle
think
is
of that.
up, Rosa.
All right. I stole Mass Effect games dice.
Oh my.
All right, so let's jump in, guys. I think Sirenscape's behaving.
So
Let's
far,
all just cross our fingers. But so this is the final finale. So
nailed it.
you guys managed to figure out where the bomb was on top of the Zephyr. And Dimitri and his crew were there, and you managed to stop him from basically, it looked like his plan was probably he had some sort of escape planned below, and the bomb was meant to look like an accident. It had some magical parts to it as well as mechanical, but you guys were able to kill, or let's see, yeah, I don't think anyone escaped except wait, one did.
Two.
The bugbear.
The bugbear.
Who was the second one? Because they both died.
The wizard. I
No,
thought
she died.
No, she
She
died.
got she
No,
got
we
dead.
Killed, we killed her. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay.
got
Killed her
dead.
dead.
Dimitri
And-
almost escaped, but he got
Yes.
killed too.
And Ray 2 is also dead.
Yes. So the bugbear escaped. So you don't know where he went. I will take note of that for future Chimera Collective games. There may be an angry revenge-seeking bugbear in the future. Who knows?
I will throw him one day.
But besides him,
Who?
everyone else is gone, and you guys went back inside. There is still this weird goop stuff that ate bosun rigs, and that seems to be the cause of some of the disappearances. You don't know if it's connected to what Dimitri was planning or not. You don't know what it is, where it is, what it wants. Nothing. And so you have some concerns. You've noticed that there are some people that seem to be missing on the ship already, and you had your concerns about going to sleep. So you managed to convince the acting captain in the actual captain's absence, his first officer, or his second officer, sorry, Rolly, this female goblin, that she didn't want you sleeping exactly in the brig, but she said you could sleep nearby. So some of you slept with Rose in the captain's quarters, and some of you slept in this other room just outside of the bridge on the other side. So each of them are kind of like on either side of the bridge. Some of you had some kind of vivid dreams, and although you got a long rest, you feel a little restless. Some of you wake up with some anxiety or some lingering emotions from what you dreamt the night before. I think those people in particular are Crystal, who dreamt in part of a friend, and then it turned to an old mentor and fencing mentor, and also cause of a scar on her face. So maybe some mixed emotions there. And Dr. E with his former mentor. And Charlie with a woman from his past, Zephyr.
Well, I'm a little confused about the dream scenario you set up, because it actually sounded quite pleasant.
Yeah, except for some of
Like-
you. For some,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So, and lingering emotion. So your lingering emotion might be something
Okay.
positive.
I
Others,
got you now.
the dreams brought up people from their past, and also Wisteria, your sister. You dreamt of your little sister, and she was trying to get you to play a game with her. So yours was probably more of the positive ones too. And for some of you, these dreams aren't exactly unusual, but it's just they were a little bit extra vivid. Charlie, when you wake up with her name on your lips, and you almost can hear her calling out to you. But you all get a long rest. What would you like to do now that you have your morning?
Nice
On
seeing
the
I have
Zephyr.
spells back. It's so
Yes,
nice.
you can hit the button.
It's so nice.
But
It's been 3 sessions. So if I remember correctly, we did find Rose.
Yeah, she was sleeping beside you.
Okay.
Interestingly, I think she was next to she was sleeping in between Kieran and who else was sleeping with Rose? Was it just Kieran?
It was Gillitam's character,
Wisteria?
Wisteria.
no, I thought it was.
Because I think it was Wisteria or Elowin that found her in the captain's. Because
I know
one of you
for
two
sure
wanted to look in
Kieran
there.
was there
Ye-
because Rose
Yeah.
curled up with her, but
I'm on, we were all close.
was it Crystal?
It might have been.
Can't remember.
I think I might have been on the floor in there.
Sure. So,
Go with that.
we'll say I don't know if Az is still there or not, but
No.
he had a BRB.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
Then
know
I'll
he
wait.
did. I know for a fact he did.
So, who's in the captain's? Who decided to sleep in the captain's room? Then you think? I rewatched parts of the last episode, but I didn't quite catch that info.
I don't think we all specified. Some of us did, but not all of us did.
Okay. Well, Crystal, if you say you slept like on the floor in that room, or maybe on one of the couches, because there's some comfy couches in there. There's like a chair, a comfy couch, or comfy chair. I mean. So we could say that you slept in the captain's room. The others sound like you guys slept on the bunks behind the brig, or not brig, behind the bridge.
Karen slept in the captain's room in the bed with Rose.
Yep. Yeah. So Kieran, when you wake up, Rose isn't there.
Who else is in the room with me?
Crystal is sleeping on, we'll say, a couch nearby.
She's gonna go and poke Crystal up.
Yeah? What is it?
Like Rose is gone. Did she like go to the bathroom or something?
Didn't know.
I didn't see. I don't know. Not that I know of. I didn't really see anything happening.
Well, I mean, if she can't be running around the ship, not with that goopy thing running around. Like, I'm gonna go look for her.
Well, did you tell her not to go running off?
She seems pretty smart. I didn't think I'd have to tell her not to run around when there's like a goop monster eating people. You know,
Yeah, but she was always running off before it. This is what she does. So, but you know, I don't know. I would have thought with her dad missing and all, she would have been a little more, maybe sticking closer to us. But you don't want to go running off by yourself. We got to tell somebody else so that nobody's going anywhere alone.
All right. Well, I don't think she went to find her dad. Do you?
She might have gone looking for him.
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
Well, yeah, but is she gonna have any good ideas? She's a little kid, and that would be the thing she'd be thinking of the most is where her daddy is.
I guess.
Well, what else would she be thinking of, really? I mean, you wake up in the middle of the night, there's somebody strange, that your dad's not there. You're not gonna think, oh, good time to go play hide and seek. I don't think so. I think if anything, she's looking for her dad. Which is at least something, if that's what it is. I mean, that gives us a bit better of an idea. Where she might go, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she'd go to where her dad normally would be. Do you think?
Wouldn't that be the bridge? So, I don't know.
Well, that's a place to start. Ask them. Did she get past them?
How close is the bridge to the captain's quarters?
Very close. It's through a door to the hall and then through an immediate right to the bridge.
Yeah. So Kieran's gonna just head over to the bridge and just see if hopefully Rose is in there.
Okay. You look and you see there's only the helmsman right now in there. And he is a nervous looking human fellow, very thin. Big eyes, big nose. And he's just kind of gripping the steering and looking out.
So Rose, Kieran's gonna go up to him. Is Rose hiding in here somewhere?
He jumps, startled by your presence. What? Rose? I haven't seen her.
You don't know where she likes to hide and stuff, do you?
Everywhere.
Well,
The
that's
girl knows this ship better than I do.
Oh, that's a problem. Does she have any favorite places she likes to hang out?
Crawl spaces mostly, I think.
No, that's a really bad idea.
She likes to watch people,
That's a weird habit.
I agree. It's not a good time for it either. I keep hearing things up there. Seeing things.
Yeah, don't go near them.
Second officer says I'm just nervous. Just talking nonsense, but I swear I'm seeing something up there.
Oh, yeah, we've seen it too. That's why I said don't go near it. It's like
You
that.
did? What is it? Is it a big rat? I hate rats.
Oh, God, I wish it was a rat. At least that's something I can hit. I don't know. It's some weird goop monster thing.
That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah. It's slimy and nasty and leaves behind all sorts of gunk on the floor. If you see any gunk on the floor, leave, because then it's probably around.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry, you're not really supposed to be up here. Could you go back to your cabin? It's probably safer in there till we get to the island. We got thrown a little bit off course, so it's gonna take us a little while longer than usual.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I was just looking for Rose. I mean, you don't have to be all bossy.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I wasn't, okay. Good luck.
You like me to volume.
That would be nice.
And then she's just gonna leave the bridge and head back over to the room where Crystal is.
Okay.
Can Crystal do some sort of investigation roll, perception check or something to see if she can tell if Rose has jimmied with any of the venting or if something has been in or out? Okay, what do you want then?
That sounds like investigation to me.
Too bad it isn't perception. Oh, 17 minus 1 is 16.
Okay. So you notice that there is a grate on top of the, like, just above where the bed is. And you look and you see there's a little section of the frame of the bed where you can kind of see the imprint of, like, there's a very thin layer of just kind of something like dust or something of it from someone kind of opening a vent and closing it frequently. And there's little feet on that, on the headboard of it, as if someone was standing on it to get up to the vent. And you see that the vent does look like it's slightly ajar, just so slightly.
Okay. As soon as Kieran comes back into the room, I'm going to say, Kieran, come here. Come see. Look at what I found when you was gone down to the bridge here. It looks like there's little footprints and stuff, and maybe somebody's jimmied this vent here. I think we should get some of the others, and maybe we should start having a look here. I don't know if finding Rose is the first thing we got to do, but we got to do something. And I can't hear you at all, Kieran.
You're muted.
I think you're muted.
I'm
There you
fucking
go.
muted. Such a dip. I'd rather her not be Monster Chow. I mean, we can, can't we follow these things without actually going inside of them?
I know you can in some places, like it down in engineering where the floor is kind of open, but I'm not sure here what we could do. If we could get somebody to kind of cooperate with us a bit, we could maybe have a look and kind of find out where this one goes and where it ends out or something. Or what about the doctor? He's got that thing that was on his face.
Oh, that creepy thing on his face?
Yeah, maybe he could sand that in. Do you think? Maybe? I don't know. But I think we got to get some more help here.
All right. Before we leave the room, can I get a perception check to see if I might maybe see a map of the ship on the captain's wall?
On the captain's wall, there's a painting of the ship, but there's not immediately visible a map. You can do an investigation roll to look through his desk and see if you can find anything there or in his bookcase.
She wouldn't waste the time right now.
Okay, but you don't see anything like on the wall.
Gotcha.
Like that. Not in his room.
All right. Well, then Kieran's just gonna start heading towards where the rest of the party is.
Okay, and let's go over to them. So you guys wake up. Charlie, you kind of wake up a little bit first, and you're a little startled. And when you compose yourself a little bit and look up, you see a feminine goblin face, kind of looking through some of your companions' belongings and your own.
He'll kind of just reach for his cane and stand up. It's like, what time is it?
Probably time to get up.
Fair.
It's second officer Rolly. She doesn't stop in what she's doing. She just continues to look through you guys' shit.
If you're looking for something specific, I could help you.
Yeah, like who the fuck you people are.
Well, my name's
No way
Charlie.
you're normal passengers. First of all, your cane is actually a sword.
Yes, it is.
And something else.
And I thank you for not confiscating it.
I'm still thinking about it.
That's fair. Maybe we could all reconvene and actually explain a few things to you. And he'll kind of look around. I see, I guess the doctor's nearby with here. Is either Elowen or Wisteria in the same area? Yeah. So
I think. Are you
I would
guys
assume so.
there?
Yeah, we were all trying to
Yeah.
be close to each other, so
Okay. Then you're on the bunks.
I wanted to sleep in Dimitri's room, but whatever.
That was clear across the ship.
I know.
Why would you want to sleep in that bed?
Ugh.
Because bigger bed. I would change the sheets. I'm not that bad. I'd change the sheets.
Fair.
You just wanted some alone time with Wisteria.
Hey,
Actually,
what's on
no.
those-
My mentality is bigger bed. That means I get starfish when I sleep.
Let me just put it this way: what's on those sheets also goes through those sheets. So you have fun with that.
So-
Precipitation.
Yeah, just constantly.
And I'll go over to Gwathier
Mhm.
and just kind of nudge him awake. It's like, Gwathier, Doctor.
There's snoring coming from underneath the mask.
Tap, tap, tap.
I would normally have some guards on you guys by now, but considering the circumstances, being that almost everyone's missing now.
And I feel that at least this second officer may actually need help. Having some things explained to her. We'll try and get everybody up.
Okay. She
and
helps
all right.
by kind of clanking around a bit, moving things loudly.
So
All right.
silly as to leave evidence of who we are in our bags.
Well, that one had a dagger on her leg.
And it's not unusual for ladies to arm themselves.
It's a pretty weird dagger.
It's a very unique blade. That's
Also,
why.
I looked up what all you guys said you were, and I don't know why. An heiress, a princess, whatever you guys are, and our ship's doctor assistant, and one of our guards are all hanging out together. So,
That's above your pay grade.
yeah, okay. Well, let's just say I've been upgraded to captain, so
And that means you are due some explanation.
All you need to know is that we're trying to find the captain. If whether you believe us or not, we're the good guys.
how do I know you
And
guys
from the-
didn't do something to everyone on my crew?
Why
It's
would we?
interesting that you're one of the only groups seems to know each other that hasn't been affected by this.
Because we're careful. This isn't our first time. First time with this creature, whatever it is, but it's not the first time we've been in these kind of situations.
Who are you?
We are concerned citizens who have taken upon ourselves to help those who are either innocent or ignorant.
You
And
government
the-
people?
Let's just say we're part of a party that looks out for everyone else.
All you need to know is that we're helping, and it looks like you can use the help. You should be thinking
Yeah.
about where it comes from.
Okay. Well,
Look, there's no strings attached from our end, so you should just be happy about it.
It's not like we're looking for money or anything like that, or any valuables. We're just here to help.
yeah, because that's not suspicious at all.
One thing is for certain. The main issue that we're having right now is it's definitely not normal for people to disappear on an airship.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to be trying to do is refinding those crew members, if it's possible. And if not, find the culprit behind these disappearances and deal with it as best as we can.
Sounds good.
Trying to alleviate some of the worries that you and some of the others may have. And I noticed before we went to bed that your helmsman was a bit twitchy.
He's always a bit twitchy, but yeah, a little more than usual right now.
That's understandable.
I'm thinking too, if you really want to, and you've got, if you're really concerned, maybe I know the ambassador would vouch for us, and her guard, her personal assistant would definitely vouch for us.
Crystal
Okay.
If that would help.
daggers from
That
Wisteria
would.
about oversharing. So look at daggers. Too much
So
information.
you're connected with the ambassador. Okay.
I said she'd vouch for us.
Right. Alright. Secret-y, government-y people. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Whatever. Whoever you are. I don't care.
Actually, there is
I'll talk to the
one-
ambassador. If you guys think you can help, please do so. I can't really leave Fenwick. He freaks out every time I go to the bathroom right now, so...
Understandable, and honestly, staying in groups is honestly better. So at least 2 people together.
Alright.
One
Rose
thing I
was in
do-
here earlier, and I heard the princess looking for her. Is she missing? And that's about when, I guess, Kieran would probably be coming in if you weren't already at the door listening. Well, Crystal, you've been talking too, so I guess both of you are in there already at this point.
She's in there, and Crystal, she's Kieran, she's in her her princess dress because it's armored, so she didn't feel like changing into her actual gear.
Sure, whatever you want to wear.
But she does have her mace and her shield. So
Warrior princess.
At the end of the
And
day, all you need
Rolly
to
will
know-
point at that and be like, "Yeah, real normal."
All you need to know at the end of the day is that we're here to help,
Rolly,
and you need the help.
Captain Rolly.
I
or
don't like
Acting
you.
Captain Rolly.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I'm about
Alright.
done being on the ship, so
Karen's like, what? We're a small little country. You think we can afford to have guards protecting us all the time? Those guys cost money.
All right. Well, add finding Rose to your list of things to do.
Noted. Actually, I had one question for you. Have you noticed, with the disappearances happening, where most of these people usually are? The missing people's stations, if you will, or most likely areas where they might have just disappeared at.
People have been disappearing all over the ship.
I don't
Nowhere
think it matters because
particular.
several
So it's
people
not
have been
just crew.
disappearing across the entire ship, so it doesn't matter. We witness it moving around.
No one's seen it though. Not that Fenwick claims to have, but I haven't seen anything.
It's
And
hiding in
when-
the vents.
When he said he saw something was when I was walking up, and he said, "Oh, you must have scared it away." But he sees things sometimes, so he's a little bit hard to believe. But with everyone going missing, there's obviously something going on. I thought maybe we had an assassin on board somehow throwing people off the ship. That's more my concern. But whether it's some creature or an assassin, if you guys could figure it out and take care of it, that'd be great.
Right.
Which leads us to us not wasting any time. We need to go now and deal with this.
If you need anything, let me know. I can point you in the right direction or give you what resources I can. Just let me know what you need.
Do you know where it was last sighted from anyone?
Like I said, no one said that they've seen it except Fenwick.
I guess we should go talk to him.
People just have gone missing.
that gives us free reign on the ship to go wherever we need to go. That'd be the only help we can need. I think.
You're really low, hon.
Real quiet.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you could give us that would give us access to areas we wouldn't normally be able to go to?
Well, Kristar knows how to get around. She had access to every part of the ship. She's got the keys to it.
Just if we get separated, I don't want people stopping us, telling us, trying to prevent us from getting our job done.
Well, I can give you my keys. I can always take Fenwick's. Here.
All right.
We should go talk to him too and see what he's seen.
Probably a good idea.
Good luck.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's on the bridge, or he should be.
All right. We should probably go
I'll
talk to
follow.
him.
Rolly starts heading towards the bridge. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
I was gonna start heading towards where the food is, because breakfast.
Okay. So you head off towards the galley,
Mhm.
and the others go to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Real fast before everyone leaves the room, Mr. would be like, no one should go anywhere alone. Pairs of two.
Right.
The minimum.
Anyone else hungry?
was just gonna eat some rations, honestly.
I'll just grab a little something on the go.
You can go on your own.
I'll
Stay
go on
light.
I'll go on my own.
All right.
Keep
You
a
head
wary
down to the
eye out.
galley.
I can go with him.
Okay.
Right, let's go to the bridge then.
I'm going to look at the people that are still there of our party, and I'm going to say, we noticed that when Rose was missing, also there seems to be some little footprints on top of the bed, like on the headboard thing, going up to a vent. So Kieran and me, we were thinking maybe she's gone back into a vent again, and
She likes to
that's a
travel
bit
that
worrisome.
way. She likes
Is
to
that
go
a-
that way.
Recent footprints? Or were they older? I'm sure she's been up there many times.
Well, they look pretty fresh in the dust. So, but I couldn't say. I don't know. Could I say for sure? Do I need to roll?
With the investigation you had before, it looked fairly fresh. Whether it happened yesterday or early that morning, it's hard to say. So, she could have gone there yesterday and just left that imprint, or she could have gone there this morning. I think we lost her.
Oh no!
That's fine. We should probably get a move on fast sooner rather than later. Then, let's question the officer and then hurry up to catch up to the rest of the group and find Rose.
Especially since
I'm
she likes
sure.
to travel within the vents, just like the creature. So the sooner the better. We need to interrogate him.
Yes. Do you have anything that might help his nerves? Elowen?
I do.
Awesome.
Is the second officer still with us?
She headed towards the bridge.
Just where we're kind of going.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just the next room over.
she's ahead of us.
it's like, do we have a map?
I remember the ship for the most part. That's why I walked around.
No, I mean, didn't someone say there's what is it, some service stuff or whatever that regular people can't get to? Is there a map of all that stuff? Because I mean, if she's in the vents, if we know where the vents are, isn't that the easier way to go? Because I'm pretty sure the vents go damn near everywhere.
And that's where the creature is too. Do you want to risk the vents?
I don't want to go in the vents. I want to see if we can find Rose, who's in the vent.
Do I remember seeing a map when I was in the captain's quarters or when I was just searching this ship day one?
Give me a history check.
You spoke the magic words for me. Go.
I mean, at the worst case scenario, maybe I can hop in the vent. I'm fairly sneaky, and then I can mind link with Elowen and tell you guys where I'm headed. You guys follow from the outside.
22.
Yeah,
You remember there's a fairly detailed map on the bridge.
Okay. Yeah,
when you guys were in-
we're going towards the bridge, and I was there earlier, so I mean, I could just ask to borrow it or something. We're going there anyway.
Get this investigation over so we can hurry along to find Rose.
With the 22, you also vaguely recall a moment. Everything was a little hectic, but when you were in engineering on his desk, you saw a corner of what looked to be more like schematics or blueprint type drawings of the ship. But you didn't see all of it, and it was a flash. So you think you just kind of vaguely remember seeing something like that
Okay.
when you were in the engine room.
So as we're walking over, she'll mention that. Crystal, when we were down in engineering, there was I vaguely remember there being a schematic of sorts, and perhaps maybe we can pick that up. Since that's kind of where the creature was to begin with, it might be one of our starting points if we get nothing out of this guy.
Yeah, there's got to be everything down there, and I think the access there would be pretty good and it'd be more open. So yeah, that's really good idea.
Okay. We'll keep that in the back pocket for now, but let's go ahead and let's go talk to this guy.
So I'm gonna save you guys a spell or anything you might do. He freely talks about it, but all he remembers is feeling like a sense of dread and seeing something black and moving in the vent, and then Rolly coming up and it moving off.
Did he say where he saw that by chance?
It was right outside the recreation hall. When he was kind of leaning against a wall. He said he was kind of catching his breath because he has some social anxiety.
Yeah, I didn't have to use common motions.
Yay!
It's a
I
level
thought I'd
2
save
spell.
you that. Like,
Thank you.
he's never calm, but he freely gives you information.
Because I'm so limited on my level 2 spells.
While they're talking, I'm assuming the second officer is watching us interrogate him.
Yep.
Can I try and go unnoticed and slip over to where the map is and take the map?
Sure. Yeah. You probably could ask her for it too, but that's more
Nah,
fun.
she'd rather
right?
just take it.
So she did say we can have resources.
Yeah.
I know.
She's like, nah, I don't want to take it. You sneaky.
Gotta keep her skills sharp.
Roll me a stealth and a sleight of hand.
Stealth is a 26.
And you feel pretty confident that Rolly's not paying attention to you and that Finnick isn't either. In fact, your entire group probably wouldn't know if you took something off them right now.
Sleight of hand is a 26.
Nobody has a clue. That map's never been there.
And then I'll just walk back up next to Wisteria, and I'm just going to gently place it in her hand when she has a moment when no one's focusing on her.
You mean you go up to Elwyn?
Elwyn,
Because
yes.
you are
sorry.
Wisteria.
Yes.
Like, I gently walk up to myself
Self.
and put it
She's,
in my other
she's,
hand.
just, she's doing the anime thing, doing her third person self.
Yeah.
Good
No,
job,
I did mean Elwyn.
Wisteria.
Good job, me.
Yeah. Drop it in Elwyn's hand, and there's a moment between everything.
So,
So you guys finish up on the bridge, and Rolly kind of pushes you guys out, and just tells you, if you need anything, let me know. Good luck.
so we should probably go maybe, I mean, it's already been hours, but maybe try the oh god, what was it, the recreational center? The,
Recreation hall is
thank you,
upstairs.
recreation hall.
The ambassador's quarters are right next to it as well, towards the front of the ship.
I mean, we should
Basically, right above where you're standing now is where the ambassador is,
Ah, got it.
and the recreation hall is just past.
Yeah, we should like kind of make sure she's safe. If it's like likes to hang out next to her room.
probably do a drop in with our handler as well.
I want to try something maybe. I don't know if it'll work, but it's just I'll try something. And I want to go into the room where Rose supposedly may have snuck off into the vents. And I want to is the vent open right now or is it closed?
It's like very slightly ajar if you were to look really closely. I won't make an investigation roll for this since it was already discovered and you were told about it. You can easily look and lift it up and see that it's like it was closed, but it didn't like fully get pushed in all the way.
Okay. I want to go ahead and see. I want to use Mage Hand and see if I can just kind of very quickly and rapidly just yank it open to make a loud sound and see if I
Okay.
hear anything in the vents.
All right, you do that, and then roll perception for me.
Oh no. I should have asked for help.
Am I with her?
I mean, we wouldn't have left her alone.
Sure, you guys can say you
I
followed.
would be with her, so
Yeah.
can I assist?
You can. You
Or roll our
Just
own.
You
roll
might want to do it separately.
can't really assist with perception, so just roll your own perception.
Well, can I
Okay,
can I give them guidance?
I already
Sure,
rolled.
you see Elwyn doing something weird, and you tap her on the shoulder.
So is that a D4?
Yep.
Looks like she's trying to figure something out.
Okay, that is a 15.
Okay.
I panicked. I'm just paying attention to Elwyn and trying to see exactly what she's doing because I got 6. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You listen.
And I'm going to do a perception as well.
Okay.
And that is going to be, I don't get guidance though, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. So I get another
I'm gonna
D4
say
on
this
top of that?
isn't. No, this isn't an instant moment. She pulls
Oh,
it
okay.
off and is listening. If anything reacts to that noise.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha. I
So
thought
I'm
they were
gonna say
just-
you can do it to one person.
Oh,
then-
okay.
Yeah.
Then it
So
would've
I'm-
been-
Yeah, unfortunately, even with my fantastic perception, I only get a 10.
Okay. So
Jeez.
basically, what Elowen hears, I think she got the highest. You hear the kind of echoing in the vent, so it does sound hollow. And you don't hear anything responding. You don't hear anything stuttering. There appears to be no movement at the moment. No response.
Okay. So I'll turn to the rest of the group and kind of explain what I was doing. Well, we can go try upstairs real quick, but I wanted to see if maybe I could hear something either coming or start with something, whether it was Rose or the creature, but it was just a shot in the dark, so to speak. I didn't expect anything really right here, so we should probably go check upstairs real quick.
Good plan.
All right, let's go.
So you guys go upstairs, and then we'll go back over to Dr. E and Charlie, who are walking towards the galley. The lights, everyone, as you guys are walking through the Zephyr, engineering obviously they got the Zephyr under control enough to get it moving in the right direction, but a lot of the systems aren't fully operational again, including the lights. So everything is still pretty dim or flickering. So it's a little hard to see, but many of you have dark vision or sources of light. If you have anything to give you a source of light, might be a good idea. But there is a lot of shadows. There is a lot of dim light happening and some flickering, just to give you kind of the atmosphere that you're walking through right now.
Aaron would cast light on her shield.
Noted. Okay. Charlie and Dr. E, do you guys have any source of light? Or I know Dr. E can kind of see through via mask friend, but you're muted, Weirds.
The tool you gave me, can I turn that into a flashlight?
The what? Sorry?
The tool that you gave
Oh,
me?
yeah. The tool that turns into like whatever tool you need. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say it could. There's a version of a flashlight in this world. It uses these crystals that are made of these different minerals that react to each other and create a phosphorescent kind of glow, and it's engineered to be pushed through this crystal lens that's held in a metal device. So essentially, yes, a flashlight.
Yeah.
So I'll take the tool and I'll turn it into a flashlight. And also, while I'm doing that, I'd like to reset the cantrip that it provides me to Ray of Frost.
Okay. And the light will
yeah.
only kind of light up the area. It's directional
Okay.
at a slight, like a 10-foot cone. And I'd say it probably would go out about 15 feet ahead of you.
Okay. Noticing the state of things, I'll look over at Charlie.
Dear boy, I don't think that the mess hall will be operational given the state that we are in.
It's not so much the food I'm actually worried about. It's people that would make their way there thinking that it would be. So, trying to see if anyone else may still be wandering these halls haphazardly. And he's, do you mind if I actually go ahead of you? Keep the light on me?
Yeah.
Well, and he'll go out to the edge of the light and just kind of maintain that distance and just kind of slowly walking forward as he goes, just trying not to get too separated. I guess we would pass by our rooms in order to get to the galley, correct?
Yep.
So he'll stop by the room, get out his hooded lantern from his suitcase, get the oil, light that up as well, and then he'll also
So-
have a source of light.
Dr. E, when he goes into his room, do you follow him or do you stay in the hall?
I'm not going to be doing anything by myself or letting anybody do anything.
So you
by
follow
themselves.
him into the room? Okay.
Yeah.
And is let's see, is my suitcase actually there?
Everything's there where you left it.
He'll, once he's got the light source set up, he'll actually just kind of pick up the suitcase itself, close it up, and say, "Oh, so that's simply than I thought it'd be." Kind of look around. Just does it look like, since it is like an ooze-like substance? Does it seem like there's a path through any kind of like dusty areas as
Give
we're
me
going
an investigation check.
through? Very well. This is not scent based, so. Oh. All right. 17 plus 5 is 22.
You have to look kind of closely, but looking around, you can follow a trail that goes up the wall into a vent.
Does it seem like from the vent where to it would go?
Do you want to open the vent?
Opposite direction. Like from the vent to somewhere else. Like you said that there was a trail going to the vent, but
It
what
goes
about away?
down the wall, kind of stops at the bed. You can't really see where it goes from there.
Are the he'll like pull on the sheets slowly?
Nothing there.
Okay. Just kind of resets it and just
So is some of this goop actually there?
Nope.
Did I? Oh, I misheard. Oh.
You see, he was looking for a trail, like in dust, of something that might have passed through. You also see there's a grate on the floor that also seems to have kind of similar markings of something that kind of went a little ways into the room, and then kind of went back
From the grate?
from the grate.
kind of like not fully bring up my lantern, but I'll just kind of like take a peek through the upper vent.
The upper vent?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is this against being charmed or frightened?
It is not.
Oh.
A 1?
A 1 on the
Okay.
die.
Something not so bad was gonna happen, but with a natural 1, I have to do a little something extra here.
Yay! Something new! Oh no!
In a flash of like an instant, a tentacle like black thing just juts out of the vent and grabs you by the neck, and you feel your mind just goes blank, and then memories of your life flashes before your eyes as your eyes go white, and you're going to take some damage.
Let me know if I can make a reaction. Or take
You
a
will be
reaction.
able to, yes. After I do the damage, you definitely see this happening.
Okay.
It's just too fast for you to stop it from happening.
Oh, yeah. I completely understand.
You take 22 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. Okay. Now's a good time to react.
Juts out, grabs you, and then seems like it's starting to retract. It's in that motion. If you'd
Is
like
it
to do
full-
something, you can.
Is
Dr.
it?
E.
Has it released him and is retracting, or is it trying to maybe pull?
It basically, yeah, no, we'll say it's doing that. Yeah, with a 1, yeah. It's not just gonna do that. It's gonna.
I
pull.
didn't mean to make it worse. I was
No,
asking
you're
for
right. It would do that.
clarification.
I mean, am I
It
gonna
grabs
fit in
and
the
then it's
vent?
pulling. But it hasn't
well-
left your sight yet.
Do I
Well,
have
he's got a
my
giant
faculties?
elephant head, so I don't think he'll fit in.
Have,
the
Not right
have
now.
you seen the Blob movies?
All right, so I am going to hit it with. Since I have my tool out already, I'm just going to point it at the tentacle and do the ray of frost from it
Okay,
that I just did.
go for it.
Let's see here, make a ranged spell attack. So I got to do that first. What's that? Okay, 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And unfortunately, that's only going to be 2 damage, but on a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, which is that, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I'd like to, if I can, try to grab Charles while I do that and pull him away.
Okay. So give me a strength check.
Oh, this isn't going to be good.
I can't assist you, so meh.
I can understand if you wouldn't allow this, Kiara,
Mm-hmm.
but my homunculus servant is capable of giving the help action.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 16 for 15.
So yeah, you and the little hands on your mask. pull.
It's like working the tentacle to unwrap it from around him, and I'm pulling on his arm.
And miraculously, you're able to pull him free as you guys both fall kind of backwards a little bit, and you see more of this blubbery, like ooze, black ooze coming out as if it was going to try to envelop him, but you've taken that away.
So it's still there, or is it retreating?
It's in the process of retreating, and it would be its turn essentially in this pseudo kind of taking turns moment.
Okay.
This is not full initiative. This is kind of a moment thing. But after taking that damage and you pulling it away, it makes kind of a decision in that moment, and it just disappears.
Oh.
Doesn't even retract, just gone.
Oh boy.
You can do an Arcana check if you want.
I would love to, actually. Yes. 18.
Yeah, that's enough. You're familiar with like teleport type spells, dimension door, misty step, things like that. It looks like it's something like that.
It's a blob that can teleport. Great. All right. Are there any like is there any residue left from it
Give me an
on
investigation.
Charles or on the grate or anywhere?
You can give me an investigation.
Yes, I shall do that. That's going to be a 21.
Okay. You kind of open the grate up a little bit, and you see a blob, a little blob, like a tiny blob left behind. It's about like the size of a baseball.
Oh, the size of a baseball, damn. It's bigger than I thought it would be. I will take out one of my many empty glass vials and try to get a sample of it and plug it up.
You pick it up with your hands?
No, I'm trying to take a glass vial and get a sample of it.
Okay, you try to scoop
Wow.
it, and it's like how do I describe this?
Flubber?
Yeah, kind of like flubber. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like that gelatinous thing, like where you try to hit it and it just blah 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 blah. And, like it doesn't scoop. It just moves when you push into it.
It's like those
It
little
won't scoop.
those goopy balls that you play with, where it can stretch and all that stuff, but it stays one solid piece
Yes.
essentially.
Yeah, you can't scoop it.
Am
Exactly. Like
am
that funny
I
stuff.
am I like unconscious right now, or
When he pulled you free, your eyes go back and you're yourself again, but you are a little disoriented because you were just in your past, and in flashes, these like rapid fire flashes of significant moments in your own personal history, so it was a lot. So you're a little, you need kind of a moment.
Yeah. Let's see. Here, and he'll reach into his pocket and just pass you a handkerchief.
I'll grab that real quick, but in lieu of what I think is a losing battle against trying to actually get a sample of this or collect a sample of this, I'm going to go ahead and cast Identify on it as it is before I try to pick it up again.
Can you post the Identify spell for me? I need to look into something particular in relation to the situation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will.
And
I don't know why it says there's a roll, but that should take care of that.
Did you? Oh, there it is. Okay, choose an object.
The stuff about a creature is the very last sentence, if it classifies as a creature.
Okay. You can tell that this is a creature.
Okay.
No spells seem to be currently affecting it.
Okay, so I did learn some actual information about it, and I will try to pick it up with the handkerchief.
As you go to try to pick it up with a handkerchief, a little tiny tentacle comes out and tries to slap you across the face. We'll see if he hits. We rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he hits with a 24. So
No, that doesn't hit.
Are you about to get rolled by a blob of like
Probably.
this little
Ooh.
black blob.
Considering I'm at 1 HP again, oh no.
Right, yeah, it hits.
Okay, all right, damage. Sorry, I was spacing out, pretending to be a blob. I was in my roleplay moment.
You're in a too fun being flubber.
Yeah. Okay, so you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 1
Okay.
point of psychic damage
So
from
6
this little
overall.
tentacle slap. And then it starts trying to squish away.
I love
I'm
this.
sorry,
I'm sorry, I didn't
missed-
catch that. How
I
does it?
missed
How
that.
does it
How's it
slither
going?
away?
clicked at
Just
the
like
wrong
a
time.
like
I
a
need to see it
sexy
again.
jellyfish. Just a sexy jellyfish. Just...
I think
Little
we have a
Sass
new
is like,
lead.
don't touch me.
This
It's
is
a
what
bard.
happens. This is what happens when you're lifelong friends. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
What else do you
Well,
want to try?
You know what? I'm gonna try this. The tool you gave me, I want it. I haven't really tested its limits, so I will I will concentrate on it, and I want it to like be a little extendo arm that grabs it, and then pulls it, and then creates a jar around it.
Okay.
Like one of those fish catchers.
And this little grabby, like the claw, like it comes out and tries to snatch. I need you to roll an attack to see if you're able to snatch it, though.
If it's the claw,
Do you want me to
would-
use? Do you want me to use my spell attack modifier or dex or what would you
Use your
roll
normal
proficiency?
spell attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Can hardly wait to see the blob doing evasive maneuvers.
All right, that's going to be a 22.
That hits.
I just envisioned the like the Robin Williams version of Flubber, where
Yeah.
Yes.
where the little Flubber dude, like it's like the proto Flubber is like this little green blob just
It's like
bouncing
it's like a star.
just
like a
chilling,
star shape.
just chilling in
Hey.
a jar. We
Oh,
lost.
something happened.
Yeah, his computer crashed. So tell
Oh,
me
no.
what you
no.
roll. At least.
It was a 22.
Oh,
Yeah,
22.
we got it.
Okay.
It was a 22. So
Okay.
you can tell him that he needs to roll me a d6 for damage to the blobby, but he's able to grapple it.
He's not trying to do damage to it though. He's trying to grapple it. So
This
to
was a
speak.
makeshift tool that you created, and it grabbed a blobby and it hurt it.
Okay, well, grabbing it hurt it, so roll a d6. Yes. 4.
Okay. Accept the damage.
Accept the damage.
It slapped your ass for more, so it's only fair. But yeah, you have it currently grappled in your the claw.
Yay! You have it in the claw. He's doing victory pose. So yeah, we'll get him back online and we'll rearrange again.
Okay.
How dare you have your computer crash when it is out of your control? How dare you?
How dare.
But this might be a good time to take a break, I guess, while he's getting
Yeah.
back online.
Yeah.
And I know we're not usually we don't have a lot of Friday games, so I know it's a little slow with the chat right now. So just for the time being, I'm actually gonna leave the giveaway open longer. So once again, if you would like to participate, go ahead and type in !December in the chat for your chance to win those great pumpkin dice that I'll also have up during our break to kind of have there. So yeah, we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
But for the most part, I encourage, creative thinking and stuff. And as long as you're not trying for something too crazy beyond the realm of a tool, you're good.
You're not.
I know I'm muted. I have to mute myself
Hilarious.
twice on this because of stupid OBS. Anyway, hi, we're back.
Hi.
Don't mind me while I rearrange everyone.
And we are, I don't think we're doing our drawing yet, but you can enter for our December drawing by doing that exclamation point December, and to enter the drawing. And then when we draw people, we'll just ask you, whoever won, what did you win? And you just tell us math rocks or dice or whatever, and then you're good. So
Spherical random number generator.
Yeah, and I
get real technical, yeah.
and I understand the music completely throws people off, but it's a DMCA issue. Trust me, there was plenty of music I had for Mass Effect that was fine, and then all of a sudden DMCA'd. So I will try to find some more appropriate music for next time. It just really sucks when things get flagged all the time now, and that's like flag-free music right there that I put on. So until we can get that situated as far as like what we can and can't use, I'm sorry, I'll use the intro music from now on, okay? I'm sorry.
Blame
How
Metallica.
dare
Just
you?
put it on repeat. Sorry.
blame Metallica.
Cause I actually have shit, what's it called? It's like the Cthulhu style music. Why can't I think of the actual word for it? Starts with an L. Anyway, I have that music, but I don't know if it's considered DMCA. Otherwise, that music's perfect. But I will look into that for next time.
I know. I wanted to play, for any of you out there want to go on Spotify, basically like the soundtrack for Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Perfect for this.
Oh yeah, we get hit super hard.
I wish.
Yeah.
I know we would. I
Sony-
wish I could play it though.
Sony does not f around when it comes to their IP.
But I play it in my home game version of
Well,
Chimera
yeah,
Collective.
home game
So
is
they get
better.
the fun music.
Wow.
Sorry guys.
We see where we stand. Just
I
So what
would.
you're, what you're
would
saying
if I
is
could.
we got to get a streamer house so that we can all enjoy the music.
When they come knocking on the door because you're playing like their music, and it's like, you can't play our music for your own personal enjoyment. Then you need to worry.
What is purpose of music no more?
Yeah, it's on Spotify. It's fine.
it's for use in our game and our game only.
I pay for Spotify, damn it.
Anyway,
I'm going blurry.
Lovecraft.
so little
That's the name I was
Blobby
looking for. Lovecraft.
is
Anyway.
trapped in a little crab in the little claw that Dr. E has created with this tool, and it's kind of unhappy about it.
Okay, I'd like to try to get the tool to transform into some sort of containing unit around this. Whether like a jar or some sort of like little lockbox, something. I don't know.
So what I just went over with you, you form the image in your mind. It doesn't take hold. Doesn't consider that a tool.
Okay.
One moment.
So I'm just holding it out. Oh dear.
Why is it? Never mind. He'll go for his now empty oil flask, and we'll try and just kind of steadily put it into the oil flask, and then I can just close it.
How big of opening is this oil flask? Can it fit a baseball?
I would say it's like a 2-inch diameter. Probably not.
While you try to maneuver it in, it whaps a tentacle out to slap you, but it misses.
God.
And it wiggles
just-
angrily.
Just stand back, Jaws.
All right.
And let's just try to speed this up a little bit. Is there anything in this room that I can find that I could just stick this thing in, close a cap on it, and be like not have to carry it around at arm's length?
I mean, he's got a suitcase. The lantern might be able to work something out with the lantern.
Yeah, At this point, he's just like,
You know, the galley would probably have jars that would be big enough.
we could go to the galley.
Yeah, we'll go there, try to find something real quick, and
Yeah, I'll lead the way with the lantern in tow. So
As you guys walk, it's gonna every now and then try to take a swing at you. So it's gonna take another little swing. Does a 15 hit you, Dr. E?
no, and I'm seeing this behavior. I'm gonna make sure Charles stays behind me.
Okay, probably a good call. So on the way to the galley, it musters up enough strength to try to do one more little swing at you. Another 15, it misses.
Okay.
So you make it to the galley.
Find big candy jar of preserves and dump it in there and seal it up. And, yeah.
Okay, so you have to go towards the kind of the storage area, the kitchen, so you kind of make your way around there. And as you turn the corner, you see a leg get sucked up into a vent.
Do I recognize this leg? I doubt it, but I have to ask.
Not really. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, neither one of you, I think, has been to the galley before, right?
No. Most we've done is the recreation hall where the food was brought to. So unless it looked like a waiter's leg.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Well, they'll just kind of hold the jar.
So you put it in the jar?
Put it in the jar, close it, and just kind of look at it for a moment.
As you're putting it in the jar, he's going to make one last ditch effort and misses.
All right.
Snap.
All right. Charles, dear boy, you don't look so well. And I'll put my hand on him, and I'm going to cast. Actually, no. I'm going to take 2 empty vials that I have and expend 2 spell slots to create healing potions in each.
Okay.
So, Weirds, would you like to roll, or shall I?
I've got 2 dice ready, so I can just roll them twice.
It's 2d4 plus 4
2d4 plus 4. Got it.
for each.
All right. Well, that's maximum on the first one, so that's 12. I'll go ahead and do that.
Very
And then
nice.
s-
You
and then
need it.
this- Yeah, and then the second one is a total of a 10, so 22.
Really,
Hey, I'm back
really-
to.
Hey,
I'm actually at 12.
hey, it was like you never got.
Oh no,
You know,
the memories are still there. The memories are still there. Yeah, and he swigs them. He puts the jar like in your arms, and he just finds a seat somewhere in the galley. Like if there's like a bucket, he just turns it upside down. Just
So we're gonna pause your scene here. That you have little friend in a jar, and Charlie's gonna take a quick moment. We're gonna go back to the other group. I know Zoro had to step away, but
I'll go Swift.
Okay. So the others, you guys all head up to. You wanted to stop by the ambassador's quarters first?
Yep.
Okay. So you go into you go over to the ambassador's quarters, and the door is locked.
I'll gently I'll rap on the door to see if we can get an answer.
There's no response.
I'll more pick the locks.
Okay, go ahead and pick the lock. You could roll me that sleight of hand
A hand?
with your tool proficiency.
So if I'm already proficient in sleight of hand, I just use the sleight of hand number, right?
I don't know.
Or
I
don't
thought
add
if
the
you have
proficiency.
thieves' tools, don't you add the proficiency bonus on top of whatever proficiency you have from your class and race?
if you have
As you needed.
expertise, do you have expertise in the tools?
I have expertise
She
in
don't-
sleight of hand.
She doesn't need expertise in the tools. You just need proficiency. So basically, it's if the tool in question can perform the same action as a skill check, and the tool has a higher proficiency check, you can use the tool. It's interchangeable.
Okay. So I got a total of 27.
Okay.
That's a 19 on the die.
Very, very good. Yeah, it's like butter. You're
I'm
close
used to
your
this.
eyes and just. That was easy.
We want to enter with caution, ladies. I'm a little worried that we're not getting an answer. And so when we go in, I'm going to attempt to roll up onto like the toes of my feet and go quietly, or roll back on the balls of my feet and go quietly.
Okay. You walk in. The room's dark. Doesn't it?
We have
look
a
like
light shield
anyone's-
coming in.
Yeah, I never turned off the light on my shield, so it's
Yep.
30 foot radius light.
Kieran kind of opens the door a little wider and her shield illuminates the room. You don't immediately see anybody. And then a very faint, shimmery outline of a door appears in the air.
In the air.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could walk into it essentially, but it's everything's like kind of see-through, but you see like sort of an outline of a door in this shimmery writing.
I poke at it with my flail.
So, Evelyn, I don't recognize this magic. Do you know?
You poke at it and the
And she
door
poked at it.
opens. Sorry?
Do I see anybody inside?
The door opens and you see there's like a big kind of circular room with a bunch of pillows, and the ambassador is sitting there having tea, and Agent Phalanx is relaxing on the pillows.
They tiny hut their room.
Something
I
like
think that's
that.
a magic mansion.
I mean, if you know Arcana and you want to do a check, go for it.
I was going to let Elowen do a check.
But yeah, it's really weird probably to you, Karen. Okay, anyone else want to take a stab at the Arcana or no?
-1, not gonna bother.
Okay, got it. Yeah, Elowen, you walk in behind them and peek over and see, and you're like, oh, well, she is an abjuration wizard. Makes sense that she would know this stuff. That's a good form of protection, too. It's just not being here. So yeah, it looks like she's made her own little pocket dimension on the ship.
You basically just see Elowen just kind of like raising her eyebrows a bit, like, oh, yeah, that would be smart. And you can see she's totally calm and just starts
Yes, we
walking.
do not have to be concerned.
Kieran is completely like, astonished by this whole thing, and she just like she steps in and out of it. she's like, oh. And then she puts her she stands to one side of the door, and then she puts her hand out and wiggles her fingers to see if she can see her hand on the outside.
So putting it when your hand's through the door, you can't see your hand when you're looking outside. It's not there.
And she's just like, whoa.
And you see Agent Phalanx sitting there with her long cigarette, just relaxing on the pillows, smoking, and she kind of waves.
That's
Come in.
cool.
Don't leave the door open. Thank you.
How are we doing
British
in here?
accent. Thank you.
How are we doing in here after last night?
What happened last night? I've been in here pretty much. I keep just really bringing this place up. Protecting the ambassador. I know there was some engine trouble and you guys were
no.
looking into the problem.
The blimp almost blew up.
Yes, they stuck a bomb to the roof.
Ellen
You
will explain
don't-
everything what happened from the moment that her and Crystal saw the creature all the way to seeing the creature, a couple of the people that have been missing all the way through the whole situation with Dimitri and the bomb.
The ambassador is very upset at hearing what happened to her grandson.
Of course, Elowen's saying this like very delicately. She's not just like, "Hey, we fucked up your boy." She's just like,
We had to kill him.
he was
But
trying to
wasn't-
blow up the ship and basically did not care for any member of the ship. I am so sorry.
And
She's
off.
a very like strong, stoic woman, but you can tell she's shaken by this information, and her eyes are like glistening a little bit at the thought that he's gone, and that she doesn't quite understand why he would do this. She's confused. You can tell she's confused and she's hurt and she's feeling a great loss right now. Agent Phalanx is not as shocked. She had her suspicions about Dimitri, but kept them pretty much to herself because the ambassador just believed in her grandson so much.
Mm-hmm.
But
of course, I leave
Agent
out the
Phalanx-
detail of how he died. He just
There was a tussle.
she's not that insensitive. She's just like, he lost his life during the battle.
Okay.
We tried. We tried to take him in. He said "fuck you," and his life was forfeit. She
That
doesn't
was nice
explain
of
what
you.
happened. Yeah. Elowen's delicate with these situations. She won't
That's
be
good.
like, we fucked him up.
Yeah.
At some point in this, though, hadn't we given the dog Rufus to the ambassador's assistant?
Where was Rufus last?
No, Rufus was
Beards'
with
room.
no, because he took the dog with him for the battle.
Yeah, I thought when
Oh,
we
that's
went back
right.
to get our
But
stuff,
then-
you left the dog.
Yep.
I thought we had given the dog to the ambassador's assistant, but
No, after the battle, he gave the dog to someone, I forget
We gave
who.
we
because
gave the dog to Phalanx. Shadowfox just told me that
Oh,
that's
that's
when
right.
we came back.
Okay.
We were like, hey, shit's going down. Watch the dog. And she was like, I don't know what to do with this.
yeah.
Yeah, the puppy is asleep next to Agent Phalanx. We'll say that. All curled up inside the tiny hut-ish thing. In her own little pocket dimension. Which is sort of like, it looks a little like an I Dream of Jeannie. Like, it's just a circular room. Like,
I love it.
Covered in pillows and silks.
We don't have a lot of time, but we do. The little girl's gone missing again this morning. We're afraid she's in the vents with the creature. But we
The
did want
Void
to check
Girl.
in. Yes. We did want to check in with you and make sure the master was alright, as that was our original charge.
I would say I would try to help you locate her, but,
You have a job to do, as we do.
well, spells don't work on her.
The second in command, the Goblin, she is very suspicious of the group, as she encountered us a few times moving as a group, so
Your cover's blown, basically.
yeah, there might be some damage control with her.
I mean, we didn't say anything that would jeopardize the organization, only that we were a third party there to help.
That's good. That's good. We don't really want to be associated with working for the government or with the government.
I think
It's
that's
all
the
right that
assumption
she knows
made.
that you have something else that's to be expected.
We tried to keep as much as we could from her. She made her own conclusions, and we let her do that.
You guys have done a really good job. You've kept the ship from being blown up and sunk into the ocean, which we all greatly appreciate, because even though I'm in this little separate dimension, we're kind of tied to the ship. So I'm not the best swimmer. So
Well, hopefully we can get this blob before it eats the rest of the crew.
that would be nice. If you guys need any help, is there anything I can do?
Do you have any items that might be of assistance to us?
What sort of items?
Anything for health? We're put up against a creature that I'm not even sure the capabilities of.
Well,
Or
I
even
had a
some
small
locates.
stockpile.
Give them all to
Yeah.
Elowen. Just give them all to her.
Do not let L1 have a single one.
Whoa!
Just kidding.
Are you like saying I'm not good at healing?
No, I'm saying we might exhaust your capabilities. You do have a limit. How much magical energies you can pull for a day.
I think I can spare these. She kind of hands over. You guys were given a potion from the Chimera Collective too, right?
Yes.
So you should all have that in your inventories. I know some of you might have used that already. But she hands you 3 common potions.
Okay.
Is there? Do
Sorry,
you
I
also
need
have
to keep-
anything? Sorry, go
I
ahead.
need to keep 2 on hand for the ambassador and myself.
Understandable.
It's fair enough. Do you have anything maybe to help us locate potentially where this creature may be? I mean, it's loose on the ship and it's a very big ship.
I didn't bring that spell with me.
I was hopeful,
Sorry.
but it's all right.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting a creature.
That's fair. I don't think anyone
Oh,
was.
shit.
I feel like it was Plan B.
You think it's tied to Dimitri?
They didn't seem concerned about the disappearance of people.
I don't know if it was their doing for releasing the creature, and honestly, we were trying to keep them alive to help interrogate and find out if it truly was them, because we don't know. The only thing we have is something was going on in the cargo bay, and that could have been the device that they had.
The guard for the cargo bay was on their team. We fought him above. He escaped.
Sounds like it might be useful to check out Dimitri's room or the cargo bay then, right?
That's what I was thinking about doing. Sorry, I was like, that's what I said last session.
Well, sounds like you all have it in hand. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, you're doing
have
fine.
a way of keeping your eyes on what's going on outside your dimension. That might be a good thing in case the ship does start to go down.
Not really a divination specialist.
You just might want to poke your head out every once in a while and see what's happening. Make sure we're still in the air.
I'll message.
It's alright.
If you hear my voice in your head, it's normal.
Won't be the first time I've heard a voice in my head.
That could be potentially disturbing, but
And then in the voice in her head, she hears mine going like, not really. And she just smiles.
all right. Well, lovelies, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna
Thank you
take
for the
care of the
potions.
ambassador here. It's been a rough morning for her now.
Thank you for your time and for the materials.
Thank you for your good work. Keep us alive, please.
Will do. As we
She
leave,
waves
she's
you
gonna be
out.
like, we should go to Dimitri's room.
Agreed. Should we try and pick up the good doctor and Charles on the way? Are they on the way? Is the galley on the way?
So you are upstairs at the ambassador's room. On this floor is also Dimitri's room, but he's on the other side. Clear, like you're on the bow of the ship. He's at the stern.
So we have a-
Oh,
and-
that's right. It's on our way because we were near the ambassador, so we actually could. Not that we know that we're there, but we would be passing our rooms as we head over
No.
there.
no
Oh,
rooms
no.
are on the top.
Arr!
The only rooms on the top are the VIP,
Never mind.
the like
okay.
high level VIP, like Dimitri and the
Yeah.
ambassador.
Yeah,
but
right.
so your crew is one level down in the center area where the galley is.
Got
Got
it.
it.
There is a
Yeah,
staircase you
sir.
can take to get down there. You just have to go one level down in the center, and you'll be right outside the galley.
Well, that's where we thought they are. So, do we want to go to the galley to go pick them up? They've been gone for quite a while.
Probably best, and then head over to Demetrius. Anyone have an objection to that?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds good.
All right, let's
You
go.
head down, and you're able to come in. You come in and you see Dr. E seems to be staring at something intently in a jar, and Charles is kind of sitting on an upturned chair or bucket, and he's got his head in his hands and seems to be kind of having a moment to himself. That's what you walk in on.
Is everything all right?
In a manner of speaking, we're alive.
Were you attacked?
Yes, viciously so. Thankfully, the good doctor was there to help me. He's got a sample.
What kind of sample?
The
I
creature.
dare say it's a bit more than a sample.
Little blob slaps the side of the glass.
Oh, not from a different
it-
type of assassin. Okay.
Oh, it looks cute. And then she like taps on the jar.
We've really got to stop picking up pets.
It like wiggles to the very far end of the jar and then slams itself in the front at Kieran.
Do not
Flat.
do not be fooled by its appearances, my dear. It will try to kill you should you allow it.
Aww.
So we need to locate it now. It's how long ago was this?
Only a few moments ago.
Only a few moments ago, we had the unfortunate visage of a leg being sucked into that vent over there.
Which direction did it go? We should follow.
Well, first, I think it imperative that you know a couple things. A, this is indeed a creature and not some sort of magically imbued item or construct. B, it has the ability to either cast spells or has innate spell-like abilities. It can teleport.
That's a problem.
So
And if it can do that, it can probably do more as well.
level 4, I don't have spells to do shit for that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
no
Charles.
counter spell yet. I don't have to deal with that yet.
Nobody does.
That's when you just change all the spells into abilities. Can't counterspell an ability.
And Charles here was the unfortunate victim of a full attack from it.
Full
Do you
contact.
care to explain what that was?
Yes, actually. It is imperative that you use melee as a last resort.
So
That
it's
is my
vulnerable
only
to
resort.
magic.
It is affected by magic. It,
That's
however, attacks you mentally. It brings out your memories, painful memories. He just kind of just stares off a little bit. It's not weak. It is a very strong creature.
Sure, it's getting stronger with everyone it consumes. That's right.
So
It's
if
very
you
into it.
if you've got that little one in the jar, it is there. You just saw something get eaten. So there's more than one of them, or does it split apart, or is that a baby one, or like part of the big one, or what have you got there exactly?
This was but a small residual piece left behind by the larger creature. My guess is that it wants to act as one unit, but if separated, each individual piece can act of its own accord.
So if we hit it with something that broke it apart, would we have like a whole bunch of them rather
Quite
than
possibly.
killing it?
That is a good.
It is a
deduction.
possibility.
I mean,
So
sorry, go ahead.
we want to be real careful then how we attack this thing, because we don't want to do anything to make a whole bunch of them, I don't think.
That's why we should check a couple of places and see if it was in fact Dimitri and everyone that brought it aboard. So we should probably check the cargo bay as well as his room, and maybe not separate this time.
Probably for the best.
Right.
If we can find out more information about it, we can see if it's even worth fighting, or if it's more prudent to set down the ship wherever we can and evacuate, and hopefully keep the thing on board while we do that.
Unfortunately, I think we're over water right now. Not really good time for
It's
landing.
I do believe we noted that the lifeboats were gone.
Yeah. So we should probably check perhaps Dimitri's room first and then the cargo bay.
Right. And he'll stand up to Dimitri's room first. Very well. And
Montage walking. You're at
Yep.
Dimitri's room. What do you want to do?
I want to look in his room. I'm in his room.
I want to
Um,
rifle through everything.
Investigations for whoever
Yes.
wants to
I
look.
was gonna say, didn't I see something like under his bed or something? I saw
No,
something
I
earlier.
think
Can
that
I-
was in.
That
was
was in
the
Ray
cipher.
two's. You found the
That
cipher
was-
under her bed. Although you can look there.
Can I
What
use
is
my
yours?
scent to try and pick up anything?
You
I
pick
know
up
it's
a
a-
lot of stuff.
I know I do, but I want to try and see if I can separate them.
Yeah,
I'm
give me
thinking
perception
Wisteria rolled a kraken.
with advantage because you're using your schnoz.
My schnozzle.
All
This
right,
can
so
only end so
investigations
well.
first. What do we got? What are our numbers?
Natural 20 for 23.
8.
Mysterious good at this.
It's a good one too, 22. And what was Crystal's?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to roll if you want to just
No,
let
I was
the others.
actually wondering if I could do some sort of perception check instead to see if I noticed anything unusual without investigating or no.
Yeah, we'll say like with your other senses, since everyone's kind of like closely
Everybody's
looking.
looking, so
Yeah.
I kind of
Do
doing
you
an
hear
overview.
anything?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So that would be not very good. 11.
Okay.
I'd
And
like to
then
note that
Kieran, were you
Wisteria
doing
put on her
anything?
gloves.
She would look around too. Like if, like she probably wouldn't like. I mean, I rolled a good roll, but if I could use perception, I'd rather use perception than
Sure.
investigation because.
That's fine. I'll just adjust what you potentially pick up. That's fine.
Cool. If she got it, so if it's perception, she got a 22.
Okay. And then what was your perception, Charlie?
22.
22? Okay.
I just walk into the room
Twinsies.
apparently, and I'm just like, apparently Elowen's the only one that's just like, now that I'm in here, there's a smell off that bed that's just rank. And I'm just like,
Yep.
no, I'm good.
Elowen, you're also convinced that there's something under the bed. You're just convinced there has to be. There was something under Ray 2's. There has to be. You're not finding anything, but you're still convinced there's something there.
I'm like checking
you
under
put-
the floorboards.
You're like very
Cutting through the
carefully trying to
mattress.
check. Yeah.
I just cut deep
22 was Dr. E, correct, and then the natural 20 was Wisteria. So the two of you are able to find something that seemed to be coded. Is a journal of his, but it doesn't look exactly like a normal journal. And both of you kind of, after looking at it, and you take out the cipher as well and start playing around with it for a few of the words and stuff, and you guys suddenly realize that's why this looks weird. This isn't a journal or a diary or notes. This is a ledger, and it's listing names of weapons and our munitions and
Is it like
numbers associated with it, and sort of names, but they're not names of probably buyers, sellers.
So he was an arms dealer. Doctor, do you think this might be a manifest of what they brought on board?
I'll take a look at it. Do any of these names look familiar to me?
A lot of them seem to be associated with Bink, an ally of Eastern Darvasta, but there's also a lot of Western Darvasta make and stuff from kind of where your home is and where the Chimera Collective is associated, which I am blanking on the name of my own city right now, but
It's all good.
essentially there seems to be weapons from a lot of different places, and you notice that there is some notes of, because you both rolled ridiculously well, you know everything, so you do see notes of kind of where it was bought and sold, and you can tell based on this information it appears that he's been working both sides of the war.
This journal.
Naughty boy.
So I will explain all of that.
Did any of the weapons on there seem like it might be more of a biological type weapon that could have resulted in this creature?
It did
Okay.
not.
It doesn't seem to have a tie to the creature.
Yeah, there was no biochemical weapons at all. It was all more bomb-like things, artificer make, and just straight up like guns, cannons.
Yeah.
Seems like our little Dimitri was double dipping.
He was. I think this is a good book to hold on to.
Mhm.
Doctor, you have the cipher, right? might want to keep the two of them together so we can hand them over to the collective at once.
It's a good idea.
Actually, well, my dear, I actually put it back when we left the room because I thought the lady of the room was coming back and would find it amiss. So
That's right. We didn't actually have the cipher with us, but
You
But
had
it's just
someone
down
with
the-
keen mind with you,
Yes.
so it's fine. He'd helped you guys figure it out.
We can grab the cipher. on our
Fuck
way
you,
through.
Shadow Fox.
So
I mean, her
he
room
is the cipher.
we could investigate her room too. I mean, it's just like a door or two down. We could easily investigate her room too.
don't forget there's those foot traps there. There's at least 3 more that we didn't set off.
Hysteria?
I can quite easily disarm those.
It's a good idea.
For
Let the
time,
stereo go in.
as it just so happens, I remember exactly where each and every single one of them are.
Fuck you.
yes. With him and Charlie and Wisteria's skills, you're able to very easily navigate into Raytu's room. Hers is kept much sparser than Dimitri's. Apart from the cipher, which you then find and recover, there's nothing. There's clothing that matches her disguise as a guide, and other kind of identifiers that go along with this cover that you know is a cover of hers, and nothing else. So I'm
Well,
going to save you guys the rolls and time,
Okay.
but no information is found in here.
Mostly wanted to grab the cipher.
Yeah.
So that we had both.
so if that's the case, maybe we should try going to the cargo hold and see if there's anything else. I mean, if it was close to the engineering room, that might be where the creature crawled out of.
That does actually remind me. The Tortle person that I talked to back on the beginning of this trip. They were collecting samples and creating maps for the after effects of war. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Maybe-
Do you remember his name?
I had it written down. I just don't have.
The turtle's name is
Stop.
Nerman.
Nerman, Tortle gentleman.
Nerman.
Yeah,
You and I have to look it up. Is
Yeah.
Nerman Cragsfoot?
Nerman Cragsfoot. Yeah, I had a short conversation with him.
Nerman.
He might have. I don't actually know, but I do remember he had samples of things that were from the war zones, the plant life mostly.
And as he's saying this, I am pulling out my copy that I got of all the people's names and their room numbers. Where is Nerman?
Yeah, you find his room. He's not actually too far down from where you guys were staying.
We should go maybe drop him a visit and see if this sounds familiar to him.
Yeah.
Just real quick, if it's not possible or would not have been possible, that's fine. During any of this back and forth, did we cross by the medical bay?
You could have. Yeah, what do you want to get?
Grab any, I know this may be sparse, but grab any healing salves or healing potions that may have been there.
So the healing salves are mostly like mundane, like to keep from infection and stuff like that.
So
There
they
is
wouldn't actually
one
have
made-
immediate healing proproperties.
Yeah, none of
Okay.
those have immediate healing properties. There is one healing potion that was kept for kind of like a dire emergency, because those are really expensive. But you recover one common healing potion.
Okay.
And you also recover a salve that was made with more potent ingredients that would stabilize someone if they
Okay.
were unconscious, kind of thing. Like it would kind of immediately stabilize them.
Okay. I will retroactively drop those in my bag and move along.
Okay, that's fine.
Cargo bay?
Well, since he's nearby, maybe we can talk to Nerman and see if one of his items that he put on board is potentially loose or mutated.
You're at Nerman's, and
Fast travel.
Wisteria skillfully, not even gonna make a roll for it, unlocks that door because there's no response at the door. You open it, and there is nothing but a large turtle shell that has been left behind, completely emptied out.
Ooh!
And his
He was
little silver
murdered!
cat tumbled on the floor upside down.
Oh no!
Can we
Investigate the
rifle for
room.
notes?
Oh god, notes! Any ledger of what he brought on board? Just anything?
I would like to take several hours to turn this turtle shell into a shield.
Oh Jesus Christ!
No.
Not shield. You want that thing that Tickles had that came down over you when you laid down?
Oh yeah.
You can-
But no,
Adamantine
seriously,
You can
investigation.
macabrely wear him if you want, but
Investigate.
Investigate.
Could I do it? What would my AC go up to if I did that?
oh my god.
no.
You have full cover.
Squishy. Squishy.
We are not doing this.
Anyways,
No, it's fine.
we'd like to investigate.
It
the room.
doesn't fit.
Whoa, I am skinny?
It's too large for us and too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it goes right through you.
26 on investigation, if you would, please.
Yes, yes.
Oh, much lower for me.
You're able to find a list of his, like, what he brought on board, basically, that's in the cargo hold, and you find the number, like, boxes that belong to him. It's not terribly detailed. It just kind of says flora specimen 1, flora specimen 2, fauna specimen 3, fauna specimen X, fauna
Any-
specimen, it's just like a list.
Anything that would signify an ooze or a goop or something of that sort.
There's no details, although X sounds interesting. Everything
wow.
else is numbers. There's one that's a letter that's X.
We'll have to check it out when we're in the cargo bay.
Should bring that with us so we can track down what's in there.
So you can see the box number associated with fauna specimen X.
I'll grab the jar and look at the specimen.
Is that your name? Specimen X. Interesting.
I was waiting for going, yes!
And then it goes, yeah.
I will make this thing a familiar at some point.
Oh god.
Please don't.
What is this, a horse that you're just gonna break and just be submissive to you?
Just fuse it with your homunculus and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It just turns into ooze and becomes a
Possibly
face
go
sucker.
wrong.
Let's see, who's gonna
Alright.
survive? The homunculus or the
Venom?
ooze?
So you guys heading to
He's
the
just
cargo
returned to
bay?
Venom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fast travel.
bay.
Fast travel.
I mean, you guys have already figured out, like, I'm not gonna waste time.
We ain't got no time for this shit.
You're there, and you find the boxes, and you see that one, as you kind of go and walk around the box, one of the larger boxes has a very distinctive hole in it. Looking
Is this the
inside,
box
you can see
for
there's broken
Specimen
glass on the inside.
Is this the box for specimen X?
Yes.
When
Yes.
they loaded it into the cargo bay, they smashed a bottle.
Seems like poor timing for that, with everything else that was
Oh.
happening.
Or the
Or-
creature in its whole form was strong enough to, break out.
Or with the ship, the power outages and such. Maybe it,
There was a lot of
if
movement.
there was a lot of movement and stuff banging around, maybe.
You know what?
That's a fair
I will
point.
do.
But it didn't
I will
start
do
before
investigation.
that. No.
Go for it.
I want to do an investigation to see if it was broken from the inside or from the outside.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay, that's going to be a 21.
Yeah, you know everything again. So you looking around, you see that the boxes don't look like, these guys had to be super careless with how they were putting the boxes, or there was a lot of movement in here. It looks like boxes have shifted and some have collided with others. And one of them looks like, because several of the other boxes are also dinged or chipped or have markings on it. This one got full on just hit with the corner of another box, and it busted a bit of a hole in its side, breaking some of the glass containers in it, probably releasing what was inside.
Would I remember from when I toured the cargo bay originally?
Didn't look like this.
Okay, so I
It's
can.
more organized.
Okay, so I'll contribute that to the conversation that it must have happened during the passage.
I'll explain what I investigated.
Does it say anything in his journal about any details of the specimens he brought on board?
Oh, going back to Charlie's perception real quick when we were back over in that room, you did catch a scent. It was pretty faint, but it smelled a lot like Rose smells. Like she had been there, but she's not there anymore.
She was keeping an eye on the place.
It was fresh
Ooh.
enough that you know she's still moving around.
Okay.
This girl's got some
It's not-
balls.
I sense Rose.
And you smell it even stronger down here.
I've got an idea. If you're smelling Rose, she loves to play hide and seek and such. Elwyn, she seemed really fond of you and playing games with you. Maybe you could ask her if she wants to play a game. Tell her you got a game for her. See if she comes out.
Or we
Alright.
can find her and win the game.
I will go ahead and fairly loudly say, all right, I'm ready for a new game. I'm gonna count to 10 and I'm gonna come find you, love. 1, and just start slowly counting while moving around, seeing if I see any movement as I'm counting.
You feel something cold wrap around your ankle.
Oh no. Get off me! I look down.
It's Rose's hand.
Okay. And I'll very gently, I'll just kneel down next to her and I'll be like, are you all right, love?
Got you.
You did? You're very good at hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Were you hiding this whole time?
Mm-mm.
Were you running
looking.
around?
I'm trying to find Daddy. He's gone missing.
We're trying to find him too, as well as a few others that have gone missing.
I tried to ask my friend, but they don't talk.
Who's your friend?
I don't know their name.
What do they look like?
Jello.
Was it black jello?
Like pudding. I run into it every now and then, running through the vents.
And it doesn't hurt you?
It's touched me a few times, it tickles, but doesn't feel like anything. It's kind of slimy.
Did it look a little bit like that? And I'll go ahead and I'll try to pull her up and point to the doctor and have him try to show the jar.
Oh, it's a little blobby. Yeah, those are in here too.
Those, as in there's more. Multiple.
Oh, a lot of them, yeah. They're all around.
Do you know how many there are? How many can you count and tell? Like, have you ever counted them? How many do you think there are, Rose?
I mean, I don't know if I'm seeing like the same ones or if they're different ones. Maybe if we made them little hats.
Maybe we could make them all each their own little jar to be in, do you think? If we went and got a bunch of jars, do you think they'd come for you and go sit in all the little jars? For the little ones, at least?
I don't know. They're really fast. They get away from me every time I try to touch it. Well,
But you can-
at first it like goes bleh, and then it runs away.
Is that all it's ever done to you? Is just kind of tickle you and then go away?
That does check.
I mean, sometimes the little ones hurt, so I try to avoid them when they go bleh.
That
Do you
also
know-
checks.
Do you know where your friend is now?
Mm-mm.
Do you see what your friend... Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Do you know what happened to the poor turtle? The turtle that was in one of the rooms.
A lot of people have gone missing.
They have, and I'm afraid your new friend may be involved somehow.
How?
You see, it tried to attack our own friend. Tried to hurt him real bad. I don't think it's a really nice friend.
Do you think it has Daddy?
That's what we're thinking. We would like to find this creature so you can find your dad.
I know where most of them like to go. I could take you.
Please do.
Well, just hold on just a minute. We need to have some place to put these little guys once we get them.
Nope, we're going to Daddy now. Follow me if you want.
And just like that, and follow on.
She kicks open one of the hatches from down below and motions for you guys to come. It is big enough for you all to fit, but you have to crawl.
Yep.
Okay, so it could fit me. Okay, cool.
Yep, this is happening. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just help because I already know my friend is struggling. Charlie, you have your suitcase on you, right?
Yes.
You're probably gonna be carrying that the whole time you were down there, huh?
Yes.
Like on your trunk or something, maybe? Who knows?
Yes.
Okay.
I do have a prehensile trunk. Yes.
Okay, so as a precaution to help you out, buddy, I'm going to go ahead and cast light on your suitcase so you have a light source while we're down there.
Fair enough.
Oh, what? Kieran's shield is still glowing.
Well,
That too.
I'm pretty sure we're going to single file this shit, so I would like to have some
Yeah,
extra
it
light
is.
source
One in
just
the
in
front,
case.
one in the back.
It
Just
is
in
single
case to have
file.
extra light.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
is there,
I know we lost her.
Is there anything in the cargo bay?
Sure, before you leave, what do you want to do? You have maybe seconds before Rose gets out of sight, though. So you have to make a decision if you all want to follow each other, or if you take
I'm
too much
following
time in
Rose.
here, you
I
won't
would
have a lot of time.
follow, but if there's anything in the cargo bay that I can grab that looks like I could carry it that might hold some of these things, I would like to do that.
All the jars inside the container are broken or have other objects in them, but you can empty out like a jar or two if you want to try. Quickly, you'd have to give me a strength check to open up the crate more, pulling off some of the boards, and then you'd have to go and like grab something and empty out whatever's in it and take the jar.
Probably not worth it because it wouldn't be enough to capture probably all of them anyway, so no.
Maybe like 2.
Yeah, no.
And just before we drop down there too, because I'm so sorry, I meant to say this earlier and I got distracted by the little girl. On our way down there, I probably would have quickly tried to grab those schematics just to have it.
You run into the engine room and you look for the schematics and you do see where you remembered it being, and
Okay.
so you grab it and you rush back in,
Okay.
and you are now at the back of that line.
Okay. That's fine.
Unless Crystal is waiting for you.
I would wait for her.
And I
Okay.
wanna hand them off to the doctor real quick and just be like,
All right, the others have a little bit of a lead on you if they're
Okay,
trying to keep up
that's
with
fine.
Rose.
That's fine.
Okay, but you can hear them.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a stealth check if you guys would like to try to be quiet about this journey.
I mean, that's automatic default for
The
me.
question is Rose
Always
being stealthy?
If you ask her to, but right now she's saying, so I've noticed a lot of them go towards this particular section. I've never been there though, but they all go towards this old section of the ship that I never like to go to because it's all super dusty and stuff. It was when they first made the ship. I think they intended it for storage and then they never did anything with it. I don't know why. Maybe because of the weird smell. She's
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
don't-
rambling.
I don't think Dr. E would ask her to be quiet. He's just interested in getting there, and she's giving him free information along the way. So,
At the mention of a
Tell her
weird
that.
smell,
You kind of and give me a perception check.
that's going to be a total of a 19.
You notice that it smells a lot like, quite frankly, poop. like some of the sewage probably comes through this section and gets processed or jettisoned or held. Like, you're not sure, but there's probably a reason why this section was kind of decided to just let be.
I'm
Gross.
surprisingly used to that smell, so let's go.
And as you guys walk, the others start to smell it too as you get closer. So if you're stealthing, give me that group stealth check. If you tell Rose to be quiet, she will, otherwise she's going to continue babbling, but which will be an auto fail.
I will advise her to let's keep it hush hush so we can surprise him.
Okay. She'll start, and you notice when you ask her to do that, her movements all of a sudden get like stupid quiet. Like, she knows exactly how to move in these things, not to make a damn sound. She's a mouse.
Nice. That's gonna be a 15 for me.
Okay. Yeah, Rose rolled high.
She just.
What about the rest of you?
Wisteria's just like. Peace.
22.
Big ol' 8.
Oh, 18.
12.
So that is an 8 for Karen as well.
Okay, and Charlie, what did you get? I missed it.
15.
15. Okay. So that's 1 fail, 1 fail. 6 fail. 3 fails, 4 successes. So, luckily, with Rose's help,
Thank God.
she and the rest of you kind of sneak on in, and I'm gonna bring you over to Roll20 for our map.
We've got a
Just
map.
a sec. I have to hide something.
No, not allowed to hide anything. We're supposed to be able to see everything.
I see everything.
We need Tickles to give us the awesome 40 perception.
I'm definitely gonna have to rearrange the map.
Oh, I need your tokens. Let me grab them.
We don't need to be here. It's fine. It's fine.
I still didn't get a token for your spiritual weapon, so it's just going to be that little skull again if you decide to take it out. Just put that little skull is just his Kieran's spiritual weapon, so just disregard that. You guys come in from one of the pipes. Where's the large one?
Top, I think.
The top, yeah. E.
There we go.
So you
That
guys
looks-
are inside that pipe right now.
That looks all kinds of unpleasant.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn's a lot of dead bodies.
What was the marching order? Who was first?
That would be Charlie.
Okay.
Don't make me stand in that stuff.
I'm trying to get you guys in order. Sorry.
I
Well,
believe.
if we're trying to like have the light at either end, Karen will either be near the front or near the back.
Towards the. Okay, so you're probably towards the back.
I'd be jolly just in front of Ellen since I waited for her.
Okay. In
Mhm.
front of Ellen.
I would be sort of a bit far back because I was trying to see if I could grab anything but gave it up, but I wouldn't be right at the back because I don't have the vision.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the narrow passageway opens up a little bit to where several of you can kind of like crouch side by side. So a few of you kind of worm your way to the front with Charlie. 3 of you in the front, 3 of you in the back. We'll make that work. And it smells awful in here. Like something broken is leaking everywhere.
Like you just see the trunk just like.
Yeah, it's just an awful sewage smell. And something else too. Decay.
Oh, that's a smell. Oh.
I'm gonna take a look around.
I'm asking specifically, is it decay or is it undeath? There is a difference.
Give me a, what would it be? I guess a religion check for you, or just a straight up wisdom?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with either. Religion, if you're calling upon your goddess to kind of give you this information. Wisdom, if you're just kind of like trying to figure it out with your senses.
Oh, she is always calling upon the guidance and illumination of Saloon. As a 19.
You kind of grasp your amulet and have a moment, kind of hoping there's nothing undead in there, but knowing she will guide you if it is. And you feel a warmth coming from the amulet, which is, to interpret that as it's safe. There's nothing of that kind up ahead.
Oh, thank goodness. At least there's like no one dead in here. Oh. You know how hard it is to get ghoul blood off?
Rose,
No.
we'll go in here and look around if you don't mind. You want to go take a look upstairs and see if you can find out and make sure all the passengers are okay? I'm sure your daddy would appreciate that. Did you freeze?
Oh, she's working on something.
No, I'm not. I didn't.
She was talking to Rose.
Zoro is.
What? I
She's
am?
talking to you.
What?
No, I was talking to Rose.
No, she was talking to Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was
Do we
talking to
really?
you.
Do you think we really want to send Rose away, though? I mean, like, she's kind of our.
So you asked her to
But
move
she
back.
also can't get healed if she gets hit by anything.
Yeah.
Especially the small
Rose
ones.
kind of backs up in the tube and goes, "You gonna look for Daddy?"
We'll look for him.
Don't worry, we're gonna look for everyone, including your dad.
I'll try. No promises.
Thank you.
Just stay safe. And the whole time, I'm like doing this because I'm just like, I want the smell of wet grass in my nose, prestidigitation, get that smell out of the air.
Yeah, Rose rips off some of her dress and ties it over her face. Stinky.
Yeah.
Charlie will actually step out, just like quietly move forward one spot, if that's allowable.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
Is it
kinda-
a big drop by chance out of this tube?
It's about a 2 feet, 2 foot drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like kind of just helping people down.
Can I
And-
take a moment to make sure I have my rifle pulled out and the scope on it?
Yeah, so you take it out, and it's a little difficult, but once Charlie moves and he's out away from right dirt in front of you, you're able to extend your rifle and attach your sight.
Okay, and I'm going to load it with an acid bullet. Can I do that too?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It is locked and loaded. And Charlie, when you step out, can you give me a perception check as you look around?
Regular perception check, or am I smelling the air? Oh, no, I'm not smelling the air. Right
Yeah,
now, I'm
I
just
probably
looking
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
around. Too much of that stuff around for me to notice.
Smell of literal shit.
We're looking at 24.
Okay, that's very good. Okay, I forgot to make a token for the captain, so I am
Just point at the bones. Which one is he?
point at the bone.
Oh, hi, oh,
Oh.
hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna steal, except for African American is the captain.
That's fine.
Okay.
And he's got
So-
dreadlocks.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fine.
Actually,
Yeah.
but this is my brother. This is my brother's.
just 'cause he's
character in our
Coco don't mean it's a
Icewind
no-no.
Dale campaign. I'm just gonna borrow it.
Mhm.
You can tell your brother all the reactions we have to his character.
So you see a body that doesn't look skeletal yet, laying in a pile of other skeletons, kind of half buried. He looks unconscious, and you recognize him as the captain.
He's gonna hold a hand up to the rest of the group, and he's gonna be like, "I'm the captain."
Oh, Captain, my
I
Captain.
think I can get to him really fast and hopefully without alerting the monster.
I have
I'm real
an-
stealthy and I can get at least some health potion or something into him and
I have
up
an
and
idea.
moving.
I could attract attention to myself.
And I can literally Misty Step dash and make it to him in seconds.
He's about 80 feet from you.
Yep.
Maybe 100.
I could Misty Step and then move dash.
Is that all garbage or is it like wet?
So all of
This
this
area.
is this is a grate, and then there's some like spilled sewage all around this area.
It's gonna be slick.
It's like on some of it pools up above the grate, under the grate, all over the grate.
Okay.
I think
Kiara,
Mhm.
in the limited contact we've had with them, do I feel like they respond to noise or to like body heat or movement, or like what is it that they hunt primarily off of?
Give me an intelligence check for nature.
Dirty 20 on that one.
You've been able to determine that it's a little random, but this is a creature that's highly intelligent. It's almost like it's waiting for opportunities, either if something is getting close to an area that it can get to it from, like looking inside a grate or walking across a grate, or looking in a vent, or just someone alone, vulnerable. Based on reports of no one else seeing it, it seems like it's an intelligent hunter.
Okay. So real quickly, I believe I have an idea, but I do think that we should try to stick in close proximity together. It likes to pick off those that break off from the herd, it seems. I'd like to bend down and pick up something off the floor. Doesn't matter what, just something small.
Okay.
I'm going to infuse it with my magical tinkering to make noises.
Okay.
And I'm going to chuck it off to the side somewhere, like out that way.
Okay, ping on the map where you throw it.
I am, but you might have to zoom out.
Oh, way over there? Okay.
Like in that direction, but try to get as far away from us to make it sound like there's somebody walking by themselves over there.
Sure. You see, peeking kind of out, looking around, you see that some of the blackness under the grate seems to kind of bubble up a little bit, moving around, almost forming something, and then kind of popping, going back down. And then, Charlie, you hear a voice. And it sounds exactly like Zephyr calling your name. And then in the middle of the area, like standing right here, you kind of blink, and when you open your eyes again, she's standing there. And she has her hand out to you.
I reach for my sword. Just kind of slowly unsheath it.
And she looks sad. And it's
She's gone.
her voice. She's like, Charlie, please help. It's not what you seem. It's not what it seems, please. It's a second chance.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Do
It's
we
gonna
see this?
use-
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do they see? What does she look like?
You see a
I thought it was in his mind.
beautiful 6'8" half orc with purple hair, stunning pink dress, kind of just like looks like she could, walk the walk and talk the talk. And she is just beautiful. But you hear Charlie saying, "You're gone."
Okay.
And he's just readying an action. Anything just tries to nab at him, he'll just bat it away.
You blink and the image disappears.
That's terrifying. It can use our memories against us.
Luckily, my memories are in the past where they belong.
Well, now.
Sheath the sword.
And Wisteria, that's when you hear a giggle coming from behind you.
Look over my shoulder.
Rose, like, shrugs. Wasn't her. You hear a giggle again. This time it's in front of you.
I look back in front of me.
And you see appearing probably about like 30 feet ahead is the image of your little sister. She's kind of peeking out from behind these crates.
That's a crock of shit. She wouldn't be here.
She waves and giggles, tries to run off.
Trying to draw us apart.
Come play!
Yeah, that'd be a lot more convincing if I didn't know absolutely where she was.
That's your sister.
Yes. But she's at home.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
I say we move as a group. It's just trying to take us off one by one. I say we just go in. We saw parts of where it might be. I say we just go. It knows we're here. There's no element of surprise at all.
We had something to walk on, so we didn't have to walk on this crate, but I don't have anything.
Where did we see the bubbling?
A lot of it
Initially.
in this area over here.
Can you ping it?
It's literally all over.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
everywhere.
So it's taking over the whole crate area.
Mostly where
so-
these stains are. There's a lot of this more oozy stuff kind of bubbling every now and then.
I mean, we're going to have to get it to come up at some point to either attack it or maybe get the captain to get out of here. I'm real worried what's going to happen when the ship docks.
If I can lift the captain, we all walk together, we walk out of here with whoever else is still intact.
The problem is, I don't want it to know that we're going after the captain. I want to lure it out so we can deal with it.
You hear a scream from behind you.
Is it Rose?
Yeah. And there appears to be a few of those smaller versions of the creature, and they've slapped her. And you see a red welt on her leg, and she's like trying to like squeeze it in away from them, and she's pushing up against some of you. Help!
Come here, Rose. Come here. Come here.
I think you made
Come
him angry.
Come here, Rose.
And more and more of them are gathering in the tube behind you.
I'm
And
gonna.
just kind of back out.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
we need to get out the tube now.
Yeah, I'm going to. Before we get out of the tube, I'm going to do Ray of Frost inside the tube to see if it will slow it down, slow them
Go for it.
down.
Roll an attack.
And can I add to that a poison spray attack, knowing that she will not be affected by this?
Okay, go for it.
19.
That hits.
It needs to make a con save.
Okay. They fail. I'm doing them as a group.
7 cold.
And 6
Okay.
poison to them.
Okay.
And
And
can
is
I
it-
put down my hand and discharge my ram's ring?
Yeah, do it. You're discharging one of your charges?
Yep.
This is a little cluster.
So I get a +7 bonus to attack. So my attack roll is 15.
That hits?
Okay. I'm spending 1 charge, so it's going to take 2d10 force damage.
Wow, yeah, roll it.
So that will be 11 damage, and it's going to be pushed 5 feet away.
You see this cluster, several of them shrivel up and seem to die, but you see that there's some more kind of coming up from behind, but the force of the blow did push those that were coming up from behind back, but it's probably not a good idea to stay in here.
I'll extend my hand out to Rose.
Dear, do come along.
She rushes towards you guys.
And I'd like to guide her. I don't know if Charles can do this, but I think big Luxodon man, maybe he can. I'd like to guide her to climb up on his shoulders.
She does so, like a little monkey.
Just kind of takes the hat off so that she can see. Just tosses the hat off.
She clings.
And
Alright.
I'll hand her one of the healing salves that I had in my bag specifically for her, should she get hurt. Say, use this if you need to, dear. Hold on
Okay.
to it if you don't.
Thank you.
And
What's that? And she kind of points, and I need you all to come out of the tube because you said you're coming out of the
Yeah.
tube.
yeah,
Get your butts out of the damn tube.
That's why I got out. Escalia, thank you so much for that raid.
want to get
Welcome.
out of the tube.
I made you get out of the tube.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. So after the little things force you out of the tube, Kieran, Crystal, get out of the tube.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to go.
Well, we're
Next to
just
us.
we're just outside the tube. We're literally just outside the tube.
Yeah, like literally next to us.
Crystal's like, no, I'm going further into the tube.
No,
Where did you
This
go?
is like,
Where did she
Chris-
go?
out.
Crystal somehow. Oh, I see. Somehow
under
I
one of
went
us?
off. I don't know what I've done.
She literally went off the map. I
don't even know how to grab her.
Crystal went, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'll bring
Wow.
over another. Hold on, maybe I can grab her if I do this.
This is
She was
obviously
like,
just
bye bitches.
Fun.
Nope,
No.
I can't grab her.
I have
I'll
lured
grab
you
her
into my
again
death
from
trap.
another map.
Oh,
She was the
just a
mastermind the whole
second.
time.
Maybe I can grab her from here. I got her.
You got her? Okay.
Got her by the feet.
We lost Crystal. Bring her out.
There we
Drag her
go.
out of that
Jeez.
tube.
Little we
Alright.
know, Crystal was the mastermind of this whole thing, and now that she's lured us into our death trap, she's leaving.
Yep,
Yep.
pretty much. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Double agent.
Crystal.
Oh balls.
So you see, as Rose kind of points with a shaky finger back towards the center of the room, you see the image of Zephyr rise up again, and behind her is this just horrific oozing thing. It looks red, but it's black in my version of this creature, and every now and then you see these faces kind of pushing through the ooze, screaming in agony. Some that you recognize, some that you don't.
Now, when you say some of us we recognize, as in people from our past or people that were supposedly taken by this creature?
Both.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
But specifically, only from the past of Charlie, Wisteria, Crystal, so far.
This
They
thing tried to
recognize
brain-
people.
Tried to brain suck us in the middle of the night. I get it now. Oh, bitch, no.
The others, you kind of just make out some people from the ship that you happen to recognize, but then others you don't.
Oh.
Bosun
And I'm gonna
rigs.
need initiative, please.
Yeah, bosun rigs was
Oh,
the first
shit.
thing I thought of.
Yeah, right?
Let me put your trackers
I
up
just see
there.
Bosun Riggs and Ellen's wife's like, oh,
Yep.
romance that just died too soon.
I
Bosun
wasn't
rigs
even.
is in there.
Too
That ship
soon.
went down
Oh
with the
my
ship.
god, come on.
Poor initiative. I take it.
Yeah.
Not worse than mine.
Well, if I'm gonna get a shitty roll out of the way, I guess it might as well be now. We should probably take our last break
Okay.
before we start battle. So
Last break quick, please, though.
yeah, it's gonna be a very short break. But we're actually going to do the drawing right after this. So go ahead, !December for your chance to still enter to get those set of dice. So we're gonna take just a minute or two to quickly refresh our drinks, and we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
They need to know.
you're trying to do anything, and
We are back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi. We're gonna do the roll really quick. Give me
I'll
just a
switch
second.
up our battle music while you do that.
Yeah, alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll. Think this is it? Ravenslark, you are the winner.
Like he needs more dice.
Like you need more dice. you
Always
brat.
need more dice.
Let me
Always.
know what you won in chat. If you do not respond in the next 20 seconds, we will re-roll. Them's the rules, buddy. Them's the rules.
Rosa seems a bit bitter.
Womp womp. I'm
I think
sure
that's
Priest
the
would
main
be
Don't
answer.
pretty
cheat,
sad
holler
too.
down the hallway for him. Don't you cheat. Ravenslark,
Oh, Raven.
Congratulations, Raven.
what did
I'm
you
not
win?
sure. I think he might have stepped away from his computer for a second.
20 seconds is
Oh,
up.
too bad.
20 seconds is up.
Them's the rules.
Oh, Raven, I'm so sorry. Them's
That's
the
the-
rules.
oh,
I have
that
to be strict
sucks.
with everyone.
Oh,
That's what you
We
get
have
for
to
stepping
be
away from your
strict.
computer.
I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
I just hear him flying down the stairs now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what?
Too late.
You know what? 14 more chances.
Yep.
14 more
Yep.
chances. No, Raven, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You called it.
I'm so sorry. Okay, how do
Oh,
I
well.
freaking... Oh, God.
Oh, wow,
Rosa.
Rosa.
Just Rosa rubbing it in.
You just roll,
Wow.
I know, right?
I'm so sorry.
Like watch Rosa not win from all that venom.
I know.
Right?
It's like, crap, now I'm trying
Karma.
to... I'm so sorry.
Ban.
Rosa, what did
Now
you do?
that-
We go.
That is
That's-
some.
Hey, there we
that's
go.
some
Rosa
rigged shit
wins.
right there.
There we
Rosa
go.
wins.
Rigged.
God.
100% rigged.
You see, that's what happens when you try to eat. You know, you take a
Ah.
break. Get yourself something to eat.
Oh, I'm so
You
sorry.
lose some dice.
Wait, I have
Yep.
an emote for this. Hold on. I have an emote for this. There we go.
Womp womp.
Okay. So, congratulations, Rosa.
Rigged.
Did Rose win?
Rosa won.
Rosa got it.
That's
Yeah.
got it.
Hilarious.
So yeah, so you guys have 14 more chances throughout this entire month to win. So don't be discouraged. There are many, many more to choose from. We have a lot of really sexy looking dice sets. So everyone's
There's another one tomorrow.
yeah,
Two.
there's gonna be another one tomorrow.
2 chances tomorrow.
Oh, God,
actually,
yeah,
2
cool.
chances
Yeah.
tomorrow. We've got the holiday one shot in the evening, and then in the morning with Wayward Wanderers. So you've got 2 more shots tomorrow. So don't
Oh
be
God,
discouraged.
the kobolds are coming back tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Raven. I'm so sorry. Them's the rules. I have to enforce it. Sorry, I love you. And
Thanks
thank
for
you again, everyone,
participating.
Rosa, just in case, go ahead and send me your information again through the Discord DMs. That way I have that information, and hopefully those will be sent out in January once I've collected everyone's dices by then. So, all right,
Woo.
back to the story.
I've been still fighting with the music.
I just hear like belching
Oh.
monster.
Rawr.
I hear the
I-
battle music.
I hear the beginnings to "We Will Rock You."
Okay, so there is something playing.
Yes,
My own,
yes.
Yeah, there's
my
something
own
playing.
thing was probably not doing it. I'm gonna take down that squat that
Remember how to
noise
fight.
a little bit there. The bleh.
Yeah, it's like boom, boom, blah, boom, boom, blah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. I can work with that riff.
It does need to be turned. I'm turning it up though because it's just a little soft on my end. So there we go.
I'm-
Now
I-
everyone should be able to hear it.
I think
I'm
the only
not-
problem is it's the
Yeah,
beat, so the
let us know
DMC
if
might
the
pick
sound
up.
is too quiet, too loud, or if we're too quiet or too loud. Chat, just let us know. All right, so we have our initiative. I am going to ask again. I don't want this game to run over too long, mostly because I've got a really long day tomorrow and I can't stay up too late. So please make sure. I will tell you. You can see the trackers yourselves. Actually, you know when you're on deck. So try to plan out what move you want ahead of time and be ready. I don't want people waiting too long thinking about what they're gonna do. If you do that, I'm gonna take some actions. Like if you wait too long, there's gonna be a lair action that happens, or rather a legendary action. So don't be that person that makes a legendary action interrupt your flow.
We'll all glare at you.
I'm purposely now gonna bide my time until the lair action hits.
Well, I mean, I meant legendary action because lair action happens at 0 initiative, but yeah, just let's keep it fast. So up first we have Dr. E as this creature has emerged.
So, I'm sorry you just gave that wonderful speech, but my plan was to ask you a couple questions real quick.
And legendary action. Just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's make this fast. I would like to do some sort of roll,
Okay.
whether nature, survival, or arcana, because these things are oozes.
Mhm.
Well, ooze-like at the very least. I'd like to know if a saline-type solution might cause them damage.
Do you have any salt water on you?
I have an alchemist jug. I can create 12 gallons of it.
You no way of testing that.
Cool. I'm going to take the alchemist jug, and I'm going to... Well, the check was to see if it was a likely thing to happen.
This is something that the way it's created, you would have no way of reading or learning about this creature. So no prior knowledge.
I will take my alchemist jug and speak into it, say salt water, and it starts creating salt water. I think that's an action to do, and I'll turn to Charles and say,
if you would
wait, there are still little creatures in the tube, right?
You see some, you look back into the tube and they seem to have disappeared.
Oh, okay. Are there any in our immediate vicinity?
They were a mechanic to get your butts out into the battlefield.
Focus
Fair
on the
point.
main boss. Focus on the main boss.
All right. I'm gonna hold out the jug towards Charles.
Charles, if you would, small experiment. Might you be able to spray this towards our adversary over there?
Yes, and we'll wait for his turn to grab it.
Okay. Anything else to do on your turn, Dr. E?
No.
Okay, and your homunculus, does he have anything he would like to do?
He will not, because I have not commanded him to do anything.
Got it. Charlie, you've been asked to chuck a thing.
I have been asked to chuck a thing. I will go up to the doctor.
Oh, I was picturing you sticking your nose in it and spraying it like
I know what you were thinking. He will item interact, grab it.
Do it.
He will unfurl his nose and do the thing with his nose to suck up all the salt water
Oh,
in his
ow.
nose.
I really wish I had an elephant
Oh.
noise handy right now.
Now,
Yes.
there,
I can't do it.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
it
netty.
does-
He's gonna netty pot the monster.
just so you know, it does not create the full 12 gallons all at once. It can only create as much as the container can hold. So it will continue refilling until 12 gallons has been created.
We'll see if this works. So I get a gallon ready to spray. What would that be? Like a bonus action?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
I heard something. Can you do it again?
I heard it.
Let's see if this one's better.
Oh,
Yes.
there we go.
Yes.
Yeah. That one was good.
And
At the
we'll
very least, you'll have a very clear nose when this is done.
yes. And we'll move forward close enough to where he can spray. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go up to here and spray it.
All right, you spray it, and roll. Just roll an attack for me. See if you're able to hit it.
So dumb.
I love this. I fucking love this.
This is
Either rolled a 1 or a
hilarious.
20.
It's a 20 on the Kraken die.
Oh my god.
Why is this the roll?
This is,
So-
this is fun.
I hit it,
You-
but I don't know if it worked.
Full on like super soaker blast this thing.
I like
Right
picture
center
his
mass.
ears waving.
like Rose is on there like, yeehaw!
And surprisingly, the image of Zephyr gets blasted and her hair gets wet. It's strange. Like if she's affected by the physical, which is strange. You thought maybe it was an illusion, but her expression doesn't change. And you hit it center mass and on her, and she looks wet. The thing glistens a little more. Nothing seems to be happening though.
That is a negative effect, Doctor. And that is his turn.
Good experiment though. Good experiment.
Yeah, still got the jug full of 11 gallons of it.
So that brings us to our next person, which is the creature. What does it want to do?
It's still playing the sound
It is.
Oh, it is.
of the elephant.
Yeah, it's just repeating the elephant sound over and over.
He's just clearing his nose. It's all right.
It's just a lot
Yeah,
of
he was
salt, and
clearing
he's
it
just
out.
like, get it all out. Just cleanse it.
Okay,
Does
there.
he get
Elephant
advantage
noise
on
gone.
breathing checks now?
I mean,
I think
after
it's
the burn
disadvantage.
goes away.
The burn is helping negate the foul stench, I hope.
Okay, so it is going to move to there.
Yep. This was a bad idea, but
And-
it was fun.
You see a big pseudopod rise up and try to slam down on you.
No.
20? Not natural, but 20.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So that's going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 of psychic. As it rises up and just goes slams down on you.
Ooh.
Rose okay?
Rose is fine.
Wait, but that was
I'm
bludgeoning.
not.
That's non-magical.
Rose did not walk. When you started walking forward, she jumped down.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
hope so.
She's a smart girl. You look up worried about her. She ain't there. You didn't feel her move.
Yeah. Nah.
If you guys would have to look for her, because she's hiding somewhere now.
That's fine. I was more terrified she rode on him.
Nah, she ain't no dummy. So that happened.
Yep. Does it end its turn right next to me?
Unfortunately, it's not the end of its turn.
Damn it.
As another
Wah, wah.
large pseudopod rises up.
All you need is a 12.
Luckily, that misses as it right beside you.
Oof.
And then it looks straight into your eyes. And you feel a very familiar pull as it tries to pull more of your memories from you. I need a wisdom saving throw. This thing's got a 3 attack whammy when you're right next to it.
Yeah. I did advise melee to not be there, so that's actually a good wisdom save. Wisdom save. That is gonna be a 19.
A 19 does it. So, luckily you saved from it, and you knew what this feels like, so you're able to kind of resist it. And you just go and you're like, not again. As Zephyr just reached out to kind of cup your face, and you can feel her warmth, and it almost smells like her too, apart from the thick smell of sulfur in the air as well, coming
Alright.
from her. but you were able to see through it and you don't fall for it.
Okay.
So you're safe from that. And that's finally it for it.
I
Its
will
turn.
use my reaction to move back 20 feet without
Okay.
an attack of opportunity.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. And I'll just explain. Her memory is not for you to play with, thing.
As it
And-
belches.
She just gets a sad look on her face. And behind her, all the bulbous other faces are popping in and it's morphing and just grotesque.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Okay, so I am going to take a shot at it with my rifle with one of the acid rounds, and I believe that is a D10 damage plus my dex modifier plus 1d4 acid damage. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I also have I believe a +5 to hit on that. The one thing I'm a little fuzzy about is if I expend a grit point, what does that do?
It depends on what you chose. So let's take a look at we'll have to take a look at your character sheet, but it's listed on your character sheet, I think, under your features and traits. You'll see
Under
what you
features and traits.
chose.
Okay.
Because you had to pick something when you created your character. I think you have 2 things you can do. It's sort of similar to like a sorcerer's empowered spells where they have to pick
Okay.
stuff. Like for you, they're called trick shots. So it looks like you chose Deadeye Shot or Violent Shot. So Violent Shot gives you a little extra bonus to attacking, and you get to add an additional damage die to the total damage. And Deadeye Shot allows you to get advantage on an attack roll. So both of them help you with attacks specifically, but Violent Shot will also do more damage.
So it gives me 2d10 plus, right?
It
Then-
basically, it says you can roll 1 additional weapon damage die. So just the die, not adding the modifier, just whatever your weapon die is, which is a d10. So you roll all the damage as normal plus, the damage for the acid type bullet. And then you just roll an additional d10 and add all that damage together if you were to do a Violent Shot.
Okay.
Also, when you roll for your attack, add a +2 if you want to do that, but you have to expend a grit point to do it.
I'm doing it.
Okay, expend a grit point. Keep track of it on your tracker there where it says adept marksman. I believe you've got 3. Is that really for your trick shots? I
Yeah.
think that
Sounds
is.
about right.
Yeah, so you got 3 grit points.
And I've
And
used
also,
one, so
if-
that's the second one down.
If you do the kill shot on any creatures, you regain 1 of your grit points. So keep that in mind if a smaller
Okay.
creature appears.
So, basically, I roll my d20 to attack.
Do it.
Okay.
Add a +2 plus whatever your modifier is, your +5. So
It's not
+7
gonna hit.
total.
So +7. It's a 9.
Damn, even with the +7?
Yeah.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What did you roll on the die?
A 2.
Is that your misfire score?
It might be.
Yeah, that might be.
Check your weapon.
I think that might be your misfire score because we are using the Exandria rules. Let's take a look. Misfire range. Yeah, misfire 2. So you go to aim with your rifle and you're trying for a more powerful shot, but unfortunately it jams and misfires. So you're gonna need to take an action to basically
Clear the
fix the jam, and you have to roll for it. Does anyone remember what those rules are?
Off
I
the
can
top
look
of
it
my
up
head.
in the meantime.
Yeah, someone help her
Yeah.
out with that while I
Yeah, I
run
can look
the
that
rest
up.
of the game. But for now, your gun is jammed. So you'll have to, if you have a bonus action though, you can do bonus action or movement while you deal with this.
Look it up, but if I remember correctly, it was like a Tinker's tool if she's proficient with it and has them. And I think it just had to be DC 10.
Yeah, I
But-
have
That
I
works
have
for me.
Tinker's tools. Yeah, I have proficiency with Tinker's tools.
That works for me. So on your next turn, you can. Does it have to be an action or can it be a bonus action?
I think it has to be an action.
Okay. So you just have to use your action to fix your gun. Or you can just put your rifle away and grab your pistols. Those are ready to go.
Okay, could I use my remaining action instead of moving or anything? I'll just unjam my gun.
You do need one action. You do spend an action to repair it. To repair the firearm, you must make a successful Tinker's Tool check, which is DC 8 plus misfire score, which was a 2, so you need to beat a 10.
Yeah. So, and it's an action, so you've already used your action. Even if you have, like, multi-attack, that's only for attack action, so you'll have to wait till your next turn. But if you have a bonus action you'd like to do, you're welcome to do that, or movement.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, you stay where you are, and we're gonna go to the next person. So unfortunately, you aim, and nothing. It's, God damn it, you're gonna have to fix that. So you're messing with your gun now. Wisteria, you're up, and Elowen, you're on deck.
I'm gonna be moving forward so I can take my attacks. Which will be an action attack and a bonus action to dual wield.
Okay.
So first attack will be with rapier, second one with the dagger. And the first one is a total of dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Fortunately, everyone moved back, so I will make a sneak attack. So that's a 9 piercing.
Okay.
And then the dagger's going to wrap around for 15 to hit.
That does not hit. That misses.
Okay.
So it kind of like morphously oozes out of the way.
Yep.
Creates a pocket.
And that's the end of my turn.
Noted. 9 points of damage. Elowen.
So, if I were to... Oh, wrong thing. If I were to just make a quick step over here... There's like goop and literal shit on the ground, but I'm not like... There's nothing with this kind of terrain kind of impeding my movement just to go over 5 feet. If I went from here to here...
Actually, I've been forgetting to ask people for... Because it's basically difficult terrain because it's so slippy.
Got it.
So that's my bad. I forgot about it. So I'll just get that going from here on out.
Okay.
But it is difficult terrain because it's very slippery.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, frick. I forgot Wisteria moved over there. Okay, it'll still hit it if I go over here. Okay, well, it would take my whole movement to get over there, which is fine.
And it's just where the green, like, stuff is.
Yeah.
So if you step around it, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hit Wisteria, so I had to move a little bit further. So I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, because if I shoot this, just to confirm. Yeah, it's not going to hit her. Okay, perfect. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, she's just going to kind of wave her arms and create just this huge, what looks like a big fireball, but it looks angrier than a fireball. And it almost looks like a constellation where you just see the rings going around it and everything. As she starts casting, oh God, how do I pronounce this? Agonazer's Scorcher.
Oh, Agonaznar
That's
Scorcher.
The word. There we go. I was like, words.
Nice.
Yes,
Never
I
used this
love
one before.
Agonaznar.
Is that
Agonaznar
a
has some
attack
cool
or
shit.
save?
It is an attack/save.
Got it.
No, wait, it is just a save. Yeah, either way. Yeah, so, and then she just, and then after she's done doing the swirl, she just throws it pretty much with her mind, because it's cool that way, and does this 5 foot wide beam towards this creature. So it needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, that's a
13?
corridor spell.
What'd you say it was?
13.
It fails!
You're so excited.
I am, because I have a low DC. We're level 4, so, you know,
Yeah.
low DC. So I'm like, woo! Okay. So, if that's the case, it takes full damage. And that's pretty much it, but still, it takes the full damage.
Take my damage and like it.
21 fire damage.
Damn.
I rolled nice. and it takes that
You
full brunt.
you cast it, and what does it look like when you cast it? First of all,
So, like I mentioned before, she's just kind of doing a swirl to make like this angry ball of fire, and
Got
then
it.
she just pushes it with her mind as this beam, because that's what it is. It's this beam of fire that just shoots out, and it's as 5 foot wide beam
got it.
that just hits it.
And you know you had a good hit,
No.
but what happens is more spectacular than what you anticipated. Is much of what was there in that target area just instantly kind of starts shriveling up, and the creature starts screaming. It's covers it up and it moves around, but you definitely heard it worse than what you would have expected.
I thought it was gonna counterspell me or something. I was like, no!
No, you didn't.
No! I was
Knife
waiting for
reaction.
it.
Sure.
Knife reaction, look over my shoulder and just like smile at her. Like, yeah, you go.
And then I'll just shout out to everyone saying like, I'm not gonna do what I was originally gonna say. I'm just gonna be like, I think it really hates fire. I think it really hates fire. Sorry, I lost my accent there. I think it hates fire. I was gonna pull a dragon's dogma going, it hates fire. And then, yeah, so then my hands will just kind of like, it'll simmer in my hands, and then I'll just stay there because that was my movement.
Very nicely done. Kieran, you're up.
Alrighty. So let's see. So it's close enough. So Karen like holds out her shield, and she just says a prayer aloud. She's just like, "Oh, luminous mother, my shepherd, your lamb needs your guidance. Strike down my enemy with your holy flame, and let it know your righteousness." And I drop a moonbeam on it,
Nice.
like right in the center.
All right. Do I have a moonbeam effect? Let me see.
And my it's a con DC 14.
Con DC? Okay.
Yep. If it's specifically a shapeshifter, it has disadvantage.
It's not. I don't know if this would be classified as a shape. I mean, it does change shape, but it's not like.
Those are mostly like lichens and other
Yeah.
things,
Yeah, it's
but
not like that kind of shapeshifter. It's more of a psychically attuned ability.
It's a
It got a dirty 20 for its con save. It's got a pretty decent con.
Alright, so it's gonna take half. Alright. So what's that? 9. It's gonna take half of 9, so 4 or 5, however you split it.
Okay. And I am. So it's taking 9 what? Sorry?
It's gonna take half of 9, it's radiant damage,
Okay.
because it made it save.
Got it.
And she's gonna maintain concentration.
And the moonbeam is on it. I was just trying to see if I had. Here, I can do it. Put a sphere. How big is the moonbeam?
It is a 5 foot. It's a 5 foot radius. So basically, like a 4 block.
Ooh, I have one. I have a thing.
Ooh, yay.
I have a thing.
I tell you everything. You looking like a man.
Let me give you
That's pretty.
control of the thing. There you go. You have control of the thing. The moonbeam.
No, I can't. Oh wait, I was in the wrong icon. Yes, I can.
You can.
Oh, that's cool. That's
All right.
pretty.
I got fancy stuff now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just gonna
I need
drop her in honor.
Ellen, why don't you do the honors since you did the most damage to the creature this round? It is now the Laraction's turn, and first, what I'd like you to do is roll a d4 for me.
Okay. 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 creatures appear from out of the boggy area or the kind of goops.
Oh my.
And then roll a d6. Or no, everybody needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As the goop and everything, you see faces kind of appearing again all around you guys as in this like oozy area from underneath the grates, and it's a little disturbing.
$17.
10!
Okay, you pass.
10!
What was it, 10?
Mm-hmm.
You pass.
Oh, thank God!
3?
Well,
3? You fail.
Oh.
Roll a d6. What'd you say, Shadow Fox?
12.
You pass.
Three's the number of this whatever's happening.
Basically, anyone who got over an 8 passes.
Ooh.
However, as time goes by, you might notice it's a little bit more difficult to resist with every round.
Good to know.
Dum dum dum.
I'll give you that for free. What'd you get
I got
on your
a,
d6?
3.
got a
3?
3.
3.
Oh, you failed too? Okay. So when you rolled
No,
a 3
I didn't fail. I was just saying she got a 3 for the
Oh,
save.
okay.
And a 3
Got
for
it.
the-
So she was the only one who failed, right? So you look, Wisteria, you're looking into this being and something kind of overcomes you for a moment. It's like hypnotizing and confusing, and your brain just kind of shuts down for a moment and you lose control. So on your next turn, I'll tell you what happens, okay?
Sounds good.
The little guys have appeared, but they have not. They'll be able to move on the next turn. So, Dr. E, it is your turn.
Alright, seeing these little whippersnappers come into play and feeling that effect try to wash over me, when they do, I will target the one next to me or near me
Okay.
and shoot it with my pistol, which still has the acid rounds loaded in.
Okay.
So you are going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And let's see here. A D8 and a D4. Alright. So that's going to be a total of 8 points of damage. 6 of that. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Total 10. 8 of that is the piercing, and 2 of that is the acid.
Okay.
And if it's still up, I will command my homunculus to fire at it as well.
It is barely up, and you notice that the acid sizzles a little strongly, like it might be particularly effective. And it's
So-
barely hanging on. It's like got one little pseudopod weakly trying.
You're not supposed to make us feel bad for the enemy.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
I classically do this. Pre-screen complains about it all the time in our game.
Because it's like, oh, this is a terrifying creature, and it's just like, meh. And we're just like, oh, this stupid creature that can eat us. Oh,
They're horrific, and so you shouldn't feel bad for it just because it's a little fucked up.
that's how good of an actor you are.
I
You
don't
make
know
us
about that.
feel.
So,
So I have 3 acid rounds left.
what did the
but
homunculus do?
The homunculus is going to be firing upon it as well.
Okay.
That is going to be a. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You are. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
As long
And
as
that is.
you can do like 1 point of damage, you're good. So.
Oh yeah, it's got a +2 modifier to it.
Yeah. So it sizzles and just. This little
Friends, acid seems to work rather well on them. He'll
Let me
say
poof
as
him.
a free action.
Where did he go? There he is. He poops. Which one did you attack again? It was the
The
one
one
right
near
down
me,
here.
this
Yeah.
one here.
Alright, we're gonna poof him. Poof.
And I'll take a movement, but I haven't figured out exactly where. I'll keep in mind the terrain though.
Okay.
So if you want to move on, you can.
Okay. Charlie, you're at.
Charlie's gonna look at the jar and be like, failed experiment, but at least it learned something. And we'll pull out his short sword, the one with the button,
Mm-hmm.
and he will use his bonus action to dash in with his feet not being hindered by difficult terrain. And
Because of your stuff.
mobile feet. Yep.
Got it.
Unfortunately, I don't get 2 attacks, but now I get sneak attack because Mysteria's up there.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
So let's hope this hits.
Thank you for that follow, by the way, Purple Writes Often. Welcome.
Thank you.
Woohoo! It's not a crit, but it's a 19 on the die. It's a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. Clicking the button, of course.
Okay. You're fighting the big one, right?
Yeah, the big one. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw DC 12, or it's stunned, possibly.
It makes it.
Fair enough. Still takes the damage though. Let's see. So that's +2, so 8. 21 points of damage, 3
Okay.
of which is electric.
Got it.
And because of the mobile feet, he will back up 20 feet again.
So that was. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the total amount of damage again?
Total was 21.
21. Okay.
And then he will just back up 20 feet.
That was good. You guys are doing some good damage to this thing, and I knew you would.
Yeah.
Even though you're level 4s, you're powerful.
Phew. Yeah, I rolled like 2 6s and a 4 on the d6.
Very good. Yeah, you guys are wrecking this thing.
Yeah, that'll basically be his turn.
He's not happy about that. So, legendary. Oh.
It
It's on
starts
his turn.
It starts his turn in the moonbeam.
So he
It has
can't.
to give me another con save, DC 14.
So he'll save his legendary action for now, because I forgot it's his turn, or its turn. Charlie, you were done, right?
Yes, I am done.
Okay. So I need a save for the moonbeam.
Yep, started its turn in the moonbeam.
It fails.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Let's see, a 9 and a 7. So that is 16. Yes, 16. 9 and 7 is 16. I can math.
What is this math?
Sorry, mathing. Okay. Great. And on its turn, it is Asteria's already kind of handled. So it's gonna move. Front of her friend.
It's still not 30.
You can't,
I'm assuming I can't anyway, but it doesn't matter.
you are not yourself right now.
I gotta figure it.
Charlie, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
As Zephyr tries to look into your eyes again and reach out to you.
It's gonna be a 16 total.
You just save.
Oh,
Just save.
oh,
So you
I felt
feel
that.
her reaching out and you kind of retract immediately and resist it. But you knew that was a close one. And then
Prettier
it's
than that.
getting angry at that, so it raises its tentacle up and slams it down, but this time it goes for behind you, over towards Dr. E.
Oh shoot.
It's got a 10-foot reach. That is a 17.
That meets.
$15 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of psychic damage.
This thing
That's
hits
painful.
Its other pseudopod raises up and slams down, this time on Charlie, for 19.
Yeah, that hits. What's its minimum damage? Actually, what's its maximum damage? That's a better question.
You don't want to know. Damn, I rolled high this time. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude.
It happens.
That's gonna be. I don't even want to say it.
Say it.
31 points.
Ow!
Oh wait, no. Hold on. You're cool. You're cool. I grabbed the wrong set of dice, so you're fine.
Oh.
That's what it would have been if you had failed your wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I did the right set when I rolled for Dr. E, but then I set that aside and I grabbed the nearest set of dice, and it was the set for the psychic damage, so I apologize. So yeah, I was like, oh my god, wait, this is just a pseudopod. Why is it so high? 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I am unconscious.
And 1 point of psychic, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just
So-
unconscious.
Charles is unconscious and Dr. E is looking bloodied.
Yes.
Hold on, let me see
got
if
my
refreshing
+2 up in
helps. I may
fighting.
have to start and stop it. Or stop.
It came back. It's back on.
It's back on? Okay, cool.
hmm
Cool. We got it.
Oh,
We're
sorry,
good.
guys. We had
Sorry.
a drop in internet or something happened. This
Something
Twitch
weird
just spazzed on us.
Yeah.
I don't know when everything went down. Did it happen just recently?
Literally within
happened.
like the last
no, like
minute.
within the last minute. So
Oh, okay.
it's all good. It was just basically when he said I was down and we're like, oh, we're looking bloody.
Okay.
So yeah, we're good.
So about the gun thing, she can roll with her attack modifier. She just, on the offhand weapon, she doesn't add the modifier for damage, right?
That's what it's saying, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll do that.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll
Alright,
for your main
so,
weapon.
main
And are you
weapon?
using a grit or anything?
Yeah, I'll use a grit point to give me actually on this one the dead eye shot, which would give me advantage.
Go for it. And mark off your grit point. You have one or
Yeah.
2 remaining.
Yeah, I had 2, so now I have one. Right, so okay, so that would be a and it's +5, I believe. So that would be a 15.
Who's your target?
The target is this one.
The big one or the little one?
The
big one? It
Yeah.
misses. Sorry.
Okay.
You want to attack with your offhand? I really want
Yeah.
to say it hits, but
Yeah. I'm out of range for the little one with my pistol. Is the problem?
Have you moved yet?
So I'll roll my offhand then, and I'll have to go for it. It would be hard for me to get close enough with the pistol. Is the problem? Because the pistols only have a 40-foot range.
well, you were using the pistol just now, so
Yeah, but that I think I was closer than 40 feet, wasn't I? Like to this one. Yeah, to this one I'm only 30 feet. but to
Yeah.
to get to the one over there, it's 50.
Oh, you're trying to switch targets. Okay.
So if I switch to the target, I would
You
have
would be
to
at
move
disadvantage.
20 feet. Yeah. So I think I'll just stay where I am and try that one again.
Don't you have any movement?
She doesn't want to get closer.
Well, I could get closer, I guess.
Yes, get closer.
All right, so we'll move.
You've got plenty of range if you wanted to move even further away.
Yeah, I mean, if you move 10 feet closer, you're out of its range, and you can still shoot that guy. So if you move here,
Here.
yeah, if you move there,
Yeah. Okay. So if I move there and then.
yeah, you're like it's at range.
So then, yeah, 40 feet. Yeah. So then I will now aim for this one, the little guy. That's my second shot.
Okay.
Okay. So, and that I won't use a grit point on that. So, all right. So that. Oh, maybe these dice I should just throw all of them away.
Oh no.
That's only an 8.
Oh.
So that's
I'm
absolutely
sorry,
nothing.
hon.
Absolutely nothing.
I told
Raven,
you.
get her some dice.
You need to go.
These are
to
my
your,
brand new crystal dice.
No, you need to go to your local apothecary. You need to get some sage and burn some sage over those dice.
Maybe they just need to be warmed up.
Maybe I'll burn them in sage.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and move on then, unless there's well, you use your bonus
just a minute.
action up in your second attack. So.
I have an action surge though.
Yeah, go for it. You want to use your action surge?
So I will use my.
You can't use your bonus action to shoot.
Oh, that's right, because she did the multi-attack.
Yeah.
Surge is not a bonus
You
action.
can still attack.
Action surge is not a bonus action.
It is not about. It's just.
Oh, you're doing action surge? Action surge just happens.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
she's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't
It
play
just
fighters,
happens.
so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't realize
it.
what she was doing. Sorry. Yeah, action surge.
Yeah,
is
I'll
not
try
even,
an
it
action
just
surge.
happens.
See if I can. Now, do I get to try that with my main hand, or I can try the whole thing again, right? If I do
You-
an
it's
action,
like
only
it's
your,
like you
only
start.
your main hand.
just the main
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, it's,
One
it's like you're
attack.
starting from the top with your main hand.
All right. Well, let's do the main hand then. I mean, what have I got to lose at this point? 19.
There we go.
19 hits.
Okay, and
Both
that'll
targets.
be
Did you say action surge correctly though?
no.
Right.
Sure.
There we go.
That was adorable.
Okay, so that would be 1d. Oh, but now so the damage or the acid bullets, they would be now that would be 1d10 plus 1d4, right?
Sounds about right.
Well, I don't think it's a D10 for your pistol.
Oh, it isn't. Okay, so it normally would be a d8. So does it drop to a d6 then?
No.
Yeah.
No,
It's,
the pistol is
it's-
a D8 damage.
No, she's right. If
the
she's
acid
using
round.
the acid damage, it brings it down a
It
dice.
brings it down, so it
because
brings it
the
down to
acid
6.
rounds are a special round, and so it affects the way the gun fires, which
Ah.
basically brings the damage down, but it adds acid
Mm-hmm.
to it. So
Which
there's a bit of a
works.
balance there. So she's right. It does bring it to
Okay.
a d6 plus the acid damage, which you guys have learned it has more of an impact.
Okay, so the +3 is goes on the regular damage then, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So that's 5 and 3. That's 8 regular damage.
Okay.
And oh boy, 1 acid damage.
Okay. So 10 total. Thing is not looking so hot anymore. As much of its little bubbles and stuff are sizzling. And it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna have it do this. It poofs, and it's gonna reappear right here.
Oh, sure. Keep me in your extended range while you're at it. I see how it is.
Bam. And that brings us to Wisteria, who is as she turns around rigidly, her eyes are completely glossed over, and she immediately walks forward. Do
Bitch, you did that
full
on purpose.
attack on Elwyn.
Yeah.
with your daggers.
Ow! No!
Add-
So with the same attacks I would have done against the creature, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, it hurts.
At least I don't get sneak attack. There's no one within melee.
I am technically not an ally.
8 piercing.
8, okay.
And then the dagger with the offhand is 21.
Ha.
That one does
Yeah,
a
bitch.
D4 with no modifier, so you get 4.
Oh, thanks.
Piercing.
Thanks. Give me the max. Ow.
And Wisteria, you can see what's happening, but you have no control.
Oh no, no, you don't.
Oh, you evil bitch. I love
You
it.
Okay.
I love
Hard to control your arm, but it's just not responding.
The tear ducts are working. She's probably crying.
it. Fuck. I wonder if the 3 meant 3 rounds. Oh no. Oh no.
And go ahead and give me a wisdom save, see if you could break from.
Don't you fuck me over. 12?
12. Let me see what DC I set this at.
I love the little wimpy. It's like
Yeah, 12 does make it right now for what the DC is at right now.
So you just see like Elowen just like grabbing herself, just like.
So all of a sudden your eyes go clear and you look down at the blade and you look back up at Elowen and you're back to yourself.
Stop it.
Did I notice her eyes?
Stop it.
Give me a perception check to see if you noticed.
I mean,
It'll be
I'd probably
pretty
know
easy.
her. I'd probably know her well enough to know that she wouldn't have done that, but I want to see like.
Basically,
if
as
I
long as you
noticed.
get above a 5,
I rolled an 8 on the die, so.
you're fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you notice it.
Okay.
And we're gonna go move on because that pretty much took up her whole turn.
Yep.
Elowen, it's your turn. You
Okay.
just were attacked
Yep.
by
Uh,
someone you very much care about.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of just swallow the pain, and I'm gonna go ahead and give her a smile and put my hand on her shoulder and be like, "It's okay, love. I know it wasn't your fault. It's all right. It's the creature. It's all right." And she's gonna go ahead and just give her a little peck on the cheek as she turns around and go, ah! Just try to. I think. Oh shit! Where am I gonna have to be? This is half movement. Oh balls.
Kieran on deck.
Okay, I think if I make it here. Nope, god damn it, I'm gonna hit everyone. I'm gonna hit everyone. Nope, I won't hit everyone here. Yes, I will. Fuck. Okay, so without wanting to hurt everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and instead. No, this is still a beam. No, it's not. No, it's not. Cool. Okay. Yes. She's gonna go ahead and with one hand just channel lightning in the palm and shoot out at the creature. I think I'll just step over just one, just to give myself some more room. And I'm going to need a. I know it's. Oh no, it's a range attack. My bad. I'm casting Witch Bolt at the creature.
Witch bolt?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. 19?
19 hits.
Oh, low. And that's just a D12, I believe. Yes. Okay. I don't use 12s very often. Here we go. 7 lightning damage.
Ooh, good job.
And she's just gonna go ahead and just keep that energy in her palm as the witch bolt just keeps at it on this creature.
It starts morphing into different visages, so it changes and morphs into Wisteria's face and looks at you, and then changes and morphs into the face of Bosun Riggs, and then it changes and morphs, and it just seems to keep like morphing into different faces as if it's like glitching. Like it's having a hard time keeping its form now. Doesn't know what to do.
And I just stay there and just maintain that concentration.
But it's now constantly flashing through different faces, different forms.
Actually, you know what? Give me just a second. I want to see if this is a bonus action, because I did not think of this before. Nope, it's an action. Never mind. We're good.
Kieran?
Yep. Sorry, I just had to double check something. Cannot move my moonbeam because it will fry all of you fuckers. It literally is a death laser. Just had to confirm it.
Laser.
So,
Yeah, there's no way to get to her.
Yeah. You guys suck. Stay away from my moonbeam.
It has
So-
dimension door.
Dimension door.
It pops.
So staying within its range, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity, because screw you, I know how combat works. She's gonna take a 5-foot step there. She is actually no, because it has 10 foot, so I can actually step there and not get attacked. So she is going to reach down and touch Charles, because he is unconscious. And he's gonna get back. I think I'm gonna
Oh, you're the one that keeps turning your icon. I'm like, oh, I didn't turn his
Yeah.
icon right way up.
No,
You're
no,
like
it's
doing it to
fine.
show he's down.
Yeah, that's been a thing I've been doing.
We need to do that
You
more
can put
often.
the
I think that's
skull on
fun.
it.
Yeah.
It's always fun to just click on it like, oh yeah, I can do this.
Skull means he's dead, though.
I am gonna do it at second level. So you're gonna get 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll. So 11 plus 4. So you get 15 points of healing.
Nice.
Please, sweet healing.
14.
Yeah, 14. And then I am going to bonus action healing word the doctor, since he is still actually up. But I'm only going to do that at first level. So that's just a d4 plus 4. I need my second level slot. Sorry, Doc. Not bad. 6 points of healing from the healing word for the doc.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that is all Akin does.
All right. That brings us to our lair. Charlie, can you please roll me a d4?
A D4. 1.
You lucky dudes.
I don't know. That could have been the worst thing. I don't know.
Why couldn't my D4 roll that against?
It might. I don't know.
I have no idea what this thing does. It's just,
The one may mean it attacks me.
One
Oh,
appears.
shit.
It bulbs out.
Forgot about that.
And then I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody
Oh shit.
who is awake, which is everyone now.
Ooh. Okay.
And the DC is now 10.
Nice.
Good. Let me know if anyone got under a 10.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Oh no, Wisteria!
Under a 10.
Under a 10. All right.
God.
Wisteria, you know what to do.
I
honey.
rolled an 8.
You know
what to
what?
do.
You know what? I'm
Roll that
freaking
d6.
next.
I
When I
have a
level
plus
up,
1, okay?
when I level up, I'm giving like intellect fortress, and I'm gonna shield that bitch.
2? Okay. Wisteria, just everything happening, the shock of what you just did to Elowen takes over you, and you kind of go catatonic.
That's
for a
fine. I'm
moment.
just gonna curl up in a ball on the ground and rock.
Yeah, pretty much. You are currently in shock and considered paralyzed.
Oh no.
It's better than the last one.
That's true. At least that number didn't represent how many rounds that you're like stuck.
We don't know that.
That's also true.
And the
I'm rotating through
the
dice
one
to
that
see which ones
is
have to go in the garbage.
still alive actually will get to move now. What is his movement?
Go get the elephant.
The elephant's up. I don't know why he's still laying down.
Because I haven't
No,
had my
that's
turn
not
to
okay.
stand up.
Yeah, he hasn't stood up yet. It's not his turn.
Fine.
He's prone.
Oh, natural 1. Womp womp.
Ha! Damage himself. Just
So the little guy oozes up over to Elowen and Wisteria and holds his little tentacle out.
and I just
And-
rock it.
Just totally misses. Yeah, Wisteria rocks in front of it and her armor kind of deflects it enough to not hit Elowen accidentally, completely accidentally.
We from now on need Kiara to be the sole pantomimer for any ooze movements.
All the ooze.
Okay, Dr. E, you're up.
I am going to cast Cautious Caustic Brew. That's the big guy.
Love that spell.
Yeah, Javoff had that spell. I love it.
Such a
I need it.
psychotic spell. I love it.
I need it to make a dex save, please.
Yeah. What are you casting again?
Cautious Caustic Brew.
Brew. Brew.
Oh, it fails.
It's basically a better
Get
version
that
of
acid
Oh,
damage.
It failed?
It
Are you
failed.
sure?
It rolled a 2.
Oh, well,
So I'm
damn.
pretty sure.
Oh my god, yes.
What save was it?
Dex.
Dex? That's a 5.
Yeah, that fails.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the after effects are amazing. Oh my god.
Good
Yes.
job.
It takes 4 points of acid damage right now.
So that's 8.
And then I'm going to drop this into the chat for you so you can see.
And it stays covered.
It
I
stays
love
covered
it.
in acid until it takes an action to wipe itself clean. Or something else wipes it clean.
Well, with that 8
Hold on.
acid damage, sir, how do you want to do this?
What? No.
That is a great spell for something weak against acid. Yes. I love that spell.
Um.
I know
so-
you didn't get to do the extra stuff, but that was enough.
Well, okay. Sure.
And I didn't
So,
nerf
you know-
its HP or not. You guys legitimately brought it down.
Nice. So you know me, I like to overkill. So I'll I think that I'd be on a knee kind of next to Charlie, even though Kieran just came in and saved his ass. But so from a knee, I'll just fling out my hand, and the acid will come out from it, covering it, and then you'll just hear under my breath, fire, and the homunculus does a force blast on it, and it just.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh
just
my
double
God.
teamed it. Just swirling acid and flame, and it's just screaming in agony in many different voices and accents and languages. And it's as each face just seems to shrivel and scream and die, but then it bubbles and just becomes this kind of riling mess of oozing, bubbling goo as the bubbling sizzles, and smoke, more and more smoke comes up. It's rancid smelling and sulfurous, but slowly it bubbles to nothing. Well done. The smaller ones, you look around and they're still there, but they're kind of starting to ooze, trying to ooze away.
And how do they ooze away?
Yes.
So, for the sake of time, you guys are powerful enough to take down a couple of oozes. Do you wish to capture or kill?
Kill.
Do they look the same as the ooze I already have?
They
Capture.
We already have a specimen.
Okay.
That was just my logic, but if we want to capture it, it's fine.
Oh, we got.
Elwood's
That's
killing
right.
him.
We got one already.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was the same, so.
Do. Okay, so you kill the remaining 2, and you're out of combat.
Kieran is gonna go over to the captain and heal him.
Stu is going to continue to rock on the ground.
Easy to do for you and your skill. But go ahead and use your you cure one or you whatever you have left, right?
I'm gonna drop a second level cure on him because he probably
Okay.
looks like garbage.
He does look like fucking
'Cause
garbage.
he's in garbage.
And Rose rushes out from behind
Hot
some
garbage.
crates and rushes over to him. I changed the music, so you may need to adjust the volume.
I
Sorry
did.
about
I was
that.
like, "Woo, it's loud."
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Trying to do more kind of
I love this.
done music.
He gets
This
he
music is
gets
great.
he gets 13 points of healing.
Wonderful. So he comes up and he gasps, and he looks a little, and he calls out a name, Caroline, the name of his wife. And he looks around confused, and Rose rushes over to him and jumps into his arms, and he just kind of holds her and just kind of stares off. Doesn't even seem to be noticing anybody but his daughter. But you guys rescued him. So you've taken down a plot to destroy peace talks for a warring nation. You've kept the ambassador safe. You've stopped a horrible creature that has gotten loose from murdering everybody. It murdered quite a few. But
It took out a fucking shit ton of people on that
it
ship.
took out a lot. There's gonna be a long investigation into this, but you do have a specimen as proof, so that will be helpful to study and to understand what happened and act as proof for what happened. You have several witnesses still alive that can attest to what happened.
Oh, like
and
Bozeman
give- offer
Riggs
testimonies.
and everyone, the colonel or the general and everyone, they're still there.
Oh, you see
No.
skeletons.
Oh. Well, I figured if the captain was still alive, maybe there's a chance the others were alive. You know, like the logic wasn't too far off. I just I asked.
So technically they're still there.
Captain just luckily wasn't devoured yet.
And you know what?
Yeah.
This is the best peace talks ever. Nobody has anything to fight about.
Well, we got the captain. That's all that matters.
So apart from some emotional scarring on several of you, due to the events of this session, and I would love to have you
I'm
guys
good.
role play that out,
good.
you know, kind of reconciling and debriefing with each other, but we are kind of pushing it on time. But
There's definitely comfort.
you guys managed to help the remaining crew, mainly the captain and Rolly and helmsman. Together, all of you are able to kind of man the missing stations of the ship and are able to bring it into port in Chetal successfully. And of course, my music won't repeat. Oh no, it does. Yes. Okay, success. Agent Phalanx relieves her responsibilities to kind of the security team on the island, and you all kind of head back, this time on a ship by sea, and for a debriefing with the Chimera Collective with the specimen in tow. You did have to stay on the island a couple of days for questioning, but with the pull that you have with the ambassador, you guys were able to be kind of exonerated from any kind of crimes that might have been pinned on you. Again, because you have so much evidence. You have evidence of Dimitri and his plots in the form of his ledger. You found the cipher. You have the note that talks about the bomb. You have pieces of the bomb. Like, you guys did a really excellent job in terms of gathering evidence to prove your innocence, to prove what was going on.
We're so good.
Yeah, you're totally clear in that regards. It just took some time getting all of that information out.
And Dr. E files a report that is the most detailed report ever received by the Chimera Collective, to the point where the boardroom falls asleep reading it.
Except for
Alice
Ellery
right there.
loves it.
He's the only one there still going, this is a page turner, guys.
Ellery
That's
tells
all
me
I
he's read
cared
it
about.
3 times already.
Aw.
Yes.
So really, really amazing job, guys. And for our newest members, agents, you guys have successfully completed your first mission, and man, was it a doozy. If you happen to have given thought to agent names and would like to reveal that now, please do. Otherwise, next time you play with us, you can, take your time, give it some thought, and then reveal your agent name then.
Add it
Does
to your
anyone have
card.
one they'd like to share? Go for it, Dr. E.
Agent Ubiquitous.
What the?
Agent
Oh.
Ubiquitous has been fully accepted into the Chimera Collective and is welcomed.
You're gonna have to send that to me because I don't know how the fuck to spell that for your card.
Anyone else give it?
Yes, my dear.
Have something
It's
ready to go?
you-
All right, go for it, Karen.
Kieran's agent name is Twilight Princess.
Of course it is.
That's not a
Agent
creature
Legend
name,
of Zelda.
though.
No,
That's not a creature name.
That's fine. Like I said, you can go with the theme or not. So Agent
Oh,
Twilight
but-
Princess.
Is it supposed to be based off of a creature?
Oh, that's what I thought it was based off of, so I
Well,
stuck with mythology.
it doesn't have to. And if you guys want to
Okay.
change yours, you can. I did say it
Mhm.
doesn't have to. It's
Oh.
often
My bad.
named after a mythological creature because of the Chimera Collective. But many don't. Agent Phalanx, for example, named hers after a maneuvering Greek, strategy and military. So it's others, like there's an Agent Black, Agent Shadow. There's, concepts also can be used. I just kind of gave some ideas because that's just a trend that a lot of the agents do.
You know what? I
love
spent 2
Dryad.
hours finding my name. Not changing it now.
I love Dryad. I just thought it was like.
And then Charlie,
certain-
you want to think about it? I'm guessing, give it some thought. Roll it
Agent
over.
Destrier,
Destrier. Cool.
one of the most famous war horses to fight during the medieval era.
Very cool. Okay. I love it.
Yellowfin wants to be a horse.
Well, someone's got to carry you all.
Nice.
Yeah, send those
That's
all
a
to
good
me so
line.
I know how the fuck to spell them.
Yes, send it all to Zoro so she can fix character cards for hopefully future games, because I would love
Mhm.
you guys to join us in any future games that happen. Thank you, viewers, for sticking with us. If you've been here since the beginning, since part 1, thank you so much. We really appreciate your support, and I hope that you've enjoyed the story that we've told together with Chimera Collective Blood on the Zephyr. So thank you so much. We have many more awesome, amazing stories to tell on the channel. So some of our shows will go over, if my tired brain can do this.
Do you want me to do
But
it?
we've got on Monday nights, we have Mass Effect, DN by our very lovely Zoro from E3. On Tuesday nights is a brand new campaign. I think they're on episode 3 now for
we're-
next week. Sorry, what?
We're on episode 2.
It's just 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the first episode on Tuesday.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, because I was considering the Laura episode, but that was for the
Ah,
last campaign.
That was for the last
So you're
one, yeah.
right.
The wrap up.
So episode 2 of Destiny Forge, so on Tuesday night. So catch that. Crazy amazing cast of characters on that one. I love it. And then on alternating Saturdays, we have Withered Wastes, DM by Rogen, and we have Wayward Wanderers, DM by our very own Azarin. And those stories are, again, alternating stories, full campaigns. Azarin's is a Pathfinder campaign, so that gives a taste of something a little different for us on the channel, which is pretty great. So check that out. I think his is this Saturday, correct?
Yes.
So please tune in tomorrow at 12, I'm guessing.
1.
It's at 1.
1 o'clock for their show. And then we have a Christmas special coming up. Zoro, can you talk about
Yes,
that one?
T.
Because I don't know too much about that one.
Yeah, so as we do every year in December, we do a Christmas one shot, and we are bringing back the kobolds from last year. So 8 kobolds. It's like herding cats with this crew. We basically bring the essence of kobolds to life. It's fantastic and
Wait,
awful
is
at the same time.
Julian gonna make it?
Yes, he is. So
Okay.
so we have our kobolds back. It is called a sleigh ride through Raccoon Village, and sleigh is spelled S-L-A-Y. So there's gonna be some
Ominous.
crazy happening in Raccoon Village. So so that is a 4-part that starts tomorrow, which means we'll dip just a little bit into January because since of course Christmas
is off.
usually falls on a Saturday, so the schedule is just a little scattered, just ever so slightly. But we will be doing our December through that mini one-shot series as well.
Oh, and Behold Lore. When is that again? That's like
It's the first Saturday of every month.
Thank you.
Yes.
Which goes over the lore of many of the campaigns on our channel.
Yep.
And that is hosted by Zoro for Me 3 as well.
We do have a topic actually.
What's the topic for the
We're
next one?
talking about Sonata lore.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
Yeah, so that we thought that was appropriate since we just finished Sonata, so we're going to talk about that as much as we can. If we're having a guest, it has not been announced yet, but that's the topic.
I'm excited. That's pretty great. All right. You can also check out all our shows on YouTube. We have a YouTube channel where you can catch the Sonata mini-series. You can catch the first part of, or the first one-shot series for Chimera Collective, or the first parts of this one for Blood on the Zephyr, as well as all of our other shows on our YouTube channel. So again, thank you everyone for sticking with us, and I appreciate you, and we love you, and I hope that you've enjoyed the story and have a wonderful evening.